Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. Lots of time left in this period. Team Sweden's up 1-0. And they win that neutral zone draw. Turns it over. Canada's got the puck here in the open ice. Slides it quickly to Price. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Driving right to the front. Gets a paddling.
Absolutely love this, AJ.
He scores! Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Canada's got possession here in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Price. Sweden's looking to break out of their own end. Team Sweden's got it along the wall. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's intercepted. Angles it over to Breezy. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Great save.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save. Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight. We'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Moves the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Hit on the play. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Team Sweden's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Decides to go to the backhand, and he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Slides the puck over. Team Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the feed from the wing. Martoni's got it in the offensive zone. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about taking that one home. Canada's trying to steal it. Here's the lead of 1 goal apiece.
Well, they needed to, James. It's a real tough start for them. They got behind the 8 ball. But as you mentioned, they got their legs. They find their push, and they've been able to get themselves within 1.
Breezy's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dickinson. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice zone entry on the left side. And not much on that one. Team Sweden's gained possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. Great pressure with the stick.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
More than half the period left to play. Team Canada still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. And he takes the feed. Intercepts the pass at center. Nice zone entry from the middle. Breezy's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Good save. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Canada time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. Team Canada's got a hold of the puck. Circles back to center ice. Cuts into the paint. On the backhand. And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate.
Inside the defensive zone. Sweden's got possession at center. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tries to feed it over to Luchenko. And he takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Schaefer. Passes the puck over to Breezy. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice job tying up his opponent. Made the stop on the play. Penalty coming up here. Martoni's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck all day long. Get to the box.
Gautier's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill out this penalty. Quick feed to Schaefer. Team Canada's through center and now in the offensive end. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Here's a chance. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten that one time, but no. Canada's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he can't hang on after that hit. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Sweden's playing it from the side. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Cowan's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. First period nearly in the books here. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Dumps the puck in. Team Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Couldn't catch up to that pass. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender. Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot. He sees an opening and he takes it. Power plays are about being creative and executing on the options available, and a lot of time and effort go into it, and no one knows more than that than the coach. So when they score on that last goal and they get the go-ahead, he's pretty impressed.
Team Canada's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace change. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit
Scores! And opens out of the play. They are really turning up the heat.
so creative and free. And the reason why he can play free because they're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Malingak's got it in the defensive zone. Scores! So that's number 2, Gardner.
Yeah, he's been all over the place. He's good. He's confident. You gotta believe he's got all the
play's broken up. Too much congestion in front. Quick pass across to Luchenko. Takes a shot, and he catches that one with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Team Canada's been playing in one direction all night, and that's towards the net, and they lead here late in the first. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Well, let's see what period two has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Quick shot! Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes the pass. Oh, he came to bring the physicality tonight. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Team Canada's got the puck. Sends one up to Luchenko. Here they come on the attack. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Breezy's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Brock. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Here's a short pass to Melinda. And that's a great hits-up play by Eklund. Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. Eklund's on the attack in the offensive zone. Team Sweden's got the puck along the boards. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Picked up along the wall by Eklund. Sends it across the ice. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Martoni. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Team Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Fires it on net. Great glove save.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Luchenko's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Puts the puck on net. Oh, what a save. He bluffed that one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Quick cross-ice pass to Aki. Tosses it on to Luchenko. And he pops it up with a pass. And he's got that one. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Sweden's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's...
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead. Chances, but they still trail on this one. Oh, look at this. Quick stop. How did he stop that one?
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. We're set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Ruchenko.
Team Canada's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
And makes the routine save. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Sweden's got it in the defensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Quick pass to Eklund. Big save by the goaltender, washing that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
George's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Team Sweden's looking to break out. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves it to Nilsson. Sweden's gained possession along the boards. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Shot! Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Team Sweden's playing it through the neutral zone. Team Canada's got the puck. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Team Canada's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. Moves the puck over to Martoni. And now he angles it across to Ruchenko. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, he misfires on that. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Martoni. Shot! Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Sometimes it's all working for you, James, and it's all working for him tonight. And you wish you could just circle these dates on the calendar and remember them and recall them when you're facing adversity, because everything seems to be working for him tonight. When it's on his stick, when it's off his stick, his shot, everything is looking good. A multiple-point effort in this one so far. Well, he's having a multiple-point game right now because of how dynamic he's been in the offensive zone. I mean, he's been all around the net. When he's got the puck on his stick, he's a shooting threat. But also, when he's off of the puck, he's getting to the right spots at the right time. And this is how you generate offense. And he's been doing it all game long.
Works it across to Eklund. Moves it around along the half wall. Nice poke check. Sends it ahead to Breezy. For point blank.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Handles the puck. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
Canada's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Breezy's got it in the defensive end. On the attack along the board. From the back of the cage with the puck. Quick shot. And he keeps the puck loose inside the offensive end. Anderson stick handling in his own zone. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. Feeds it on over to Martoni. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Team Sweden's got the puck in their own end. And he takes the dish. Loses the coverage there. Sweden's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Team Canada's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Sweden's won the draw and they'll go for it. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
Breezy's going to play it against the half wall. Lets the wrister go. And that doesn't reach the net. Team Sweden's moving it up the ice. Dumps it into the ozone. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Team Canada's going to play it from the corner. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Oh, and here's the pass. No room for that one to get through. He got all of that one. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends it out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Martoni's crossed the line and gained the zone. Team Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Crowder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Sweden's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a chance in front, and that's stopped.
George is dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Sweden's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for the majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Breezy's got it along the wing. Sweden's looking to break out of their own end. Nice zone entry from the left. Poked away in the defensive end. Team Canada's got it in their own zone. Moves it on over to Breezy. Team Canada's on the attack. Handles the pass. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay down. He got back up, James. He's making his way towards the bench, but you can clearly see that he is not 100%.
Canada's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Team Sweden's got it across the line. Quick feed to Schiffer. Feeds the puck to Breezy. Canada's got it along the wall. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Breezy's got control of the puck in the corner. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Canada's clearly sending him
puck is necessary.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Moves the puck down low. And he takes the feed. Lets it fly. Off the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Dickinson. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Canada's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. Breezy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Team Sweden's got possession of the puck. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Here's a shot, and then it got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Breezy, and sends it just out of reach. Sweden's got the puck in the corner. Quick feed down low. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Moves it to Eklund. Takes the feed. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes the feed into the middle now. Sweden's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And that's just out of reach. Pushes it across to Bonk. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Team Sweden's taking possession in their own end. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack.
Team Canada's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks at a great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Levels him with the hit. Receives the pass. Stoppage in play as we get an offside.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped. Breezy's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous.
Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off him just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
We got a fiery head coach right now on the bench.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a disallowed goal, James. He's able to look at the video review as well, and now he wants an explanation as to why it wasn't called a goal.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feed to the middle. Misses the net. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. Moves the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, there's a hit. And that slides right out to center ice. From center, they get into the attacking area. Comes up with the stop.
Georges made a great save, and even better as the redirect to the corner.
Dishes it off. Stops that one. Dishes it to Breezy. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Off the inside of the post, and we play on.
Canada starting to generate more chances. That's exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Sweden's got it in their own zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Into the corner now. Huge steal in his own end.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Levels him against the wall. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Canada's grabbed a hold of the puck. Angles it over to Martoni. Picks it up. Here we go. Oh, what a hit.
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. Quick pass to Eklund. Team Canada's offense struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Team Sweden's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Team Canada's got the puck against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Canada's ready to go on the attack. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Team Canada's got the puck along the boards. Big time stop there. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And this one comes to an end. And with the win, they'll play for gold in the final of the World Juniors, Cheryl.
Well, this is deserved, and it is also the dream, and now they're here, so it's about managing the nerves and the pressure of the moment.
Hey, I watched the game last night. That was a tough loss, but you played your heart out. Now it's just important to stay healthy and keep working hard so you're ready for your next opportunity. Keep your head up.
Tough loss, but you still got a huge opportunity ahead. The bronze medal game is your chance to bounce back and show resilience. Your form score here is big for your draft stock. While there'll be more chances with your team before the draft, a strong showing now will set a positive tone. Stay focused, bring your best, and let's leave a mark on this tournament.
Well, here we go. Bronze on the line here at the World Junior Hockey Championship. Slides it diagonally to Willis. Shot! Willis has the puck inside the defensive side. possession along the wall. Big save.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Team USA's got it, and they're on the attack. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Feeds the puck across to Martoni. To the front. Off the crossbar. What a shot.
Breezy's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands, at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Tosses it to Peterson. USA's got the puck in the defensive end. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Quick pass across to Breezy. Fires it, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Team Canada's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Perot. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Works it across to Raymond. George is opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Raymond's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Yager's got it in the defensive end. Battle along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. Puck grab by Yager. Breezy's got it in the offensive zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Moves it to Perot. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Team Canada's got the puck.
George has made an excellent stop, and this has got to feel good. It just gives you the confidence to push on and have presence within the crease, especially when it's your first playoff game.
Feeds the puck up to Breezy. Intercepted. Passes it over to Moore. Takes the feed. And he's got the answer for that one.
George is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angle, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Denies him.
Man, it's very difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Moves it quickly over to Yager. Can't get a hold of that pass. And now he moves it to Moore. Great poke check on the reach. Team Canada's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Sends it over to Breezy. Quick shot! Scores! And all the chest pounding after that one. Wow!
Well, this was a childhood dream for so many of these athletes, and this is the biggest, brightest stage they've ever played on, James. So to put on that jersey and contribute, it's quite a moment.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off.
Patterford's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, he made the save.
Moves the puck. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Team Canada's gained possession along the boards. Scrum along the wall. regain possession of the puck. Breezy's got it against the boards. Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save.
Hillebrand's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Canada's gained the line and into the zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Pass across to Mayer. Tries to feed it across. And he coughs it up with the pass. Into the offensive end now. Big hit along the board.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
Slides the puck across to Breezy. Takes it into the slot. Stick save, denies him, and I think that was off the shaft.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Team Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Breezy. And he takes the feed. Into the attacking end. Passes it in front. And knuckles off a stick. Team USA's got the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. Close save. Team USA's got the puck along the wall. Oh, a direct hit on the play. Ho, ho.
Well, the other team, they should be hearing footsteps, James, because he's been doing it all night long. I mean, it is intentful, but it's clean. He's been throwing down the hits all day long. Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
First period nearly in the books here. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number two. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
USA's coaching staff isn't going to be thrilled with their power play through that first period. They've got to find a way to possess the puck, but when they see the seams, they've got to attack them.
Comes up with a monster save in front.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
There's a shot. Comes up with the block. Slides the puck over. Moves around along the half wall. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. George is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a 1-0 game to this point. USA's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, what a hit along the wall of those boards. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and I wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine. There's always a pause when the official takes their headset off, especially when it's news to the home crowd that it's a non-call.
Moves it over to Wilkinson. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Gets the puck in deep. Canada's got it from behind the net. Slides the paddle in there and hooks it away. George has got the
absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Team USA's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Georgia's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puts it up, denies him with the save. USA's got a hold of the puck. Puts it in deep. Canada's got a hold of it along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Schaefer. Here's a goal. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yes, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Now you can see the coach on the bench after that last goal, and he's certainly not happy with the effort that his team is displaying. You can see the feedback that's coming to athletes, and he wants to see a difference out there. He needs someone to make an impact.
Canada's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Looks to pass it to Raymond. To the low slot. Fantastic save. Oh, save as he denies him again.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time this team starts working in front of him.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Team Canada's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Quick feed to Perreault. Here they come on the attack. Sends the pass over. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. USA's got to find a way to break on through. They've had plenty of shots on net, and yet they trail here in period number 2. And off the draw, they win possession. And now he passes up to Breezy. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Quick use of the stick to poke it away. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Team USA's got the puck along the wall. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
And he takes the pass. Great feed from the left side. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Canada's got possession of the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Team USA is looking to break out of their own end. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Great save! What a great play!
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Aki's lugging the puck. Canada's got a hold of it against the wall. Breezy's got the puck. Here's a chance on the backhand! And a great save!
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Across the line from center. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Takes the pass. Quick shot. Glove save.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Gets the puck over to Raymond. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Charles to the shot spot. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, hold that for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, he gets a hattie to boot.
Team Canada's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, from their own end. Here they come on the rush. Takes the puck. Breezy's got the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Intercepted the pass. Passes on over to Raymond. Handles the puck. Slides it diagonally to Catton.
Canada's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Grabs control of it at the front. Oh, and he just puts it over the net.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine when he misses the net.
Dismiss that chance. Team Canada's on the attack. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Peterson's going to play it against the half wall. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Slides the puck across to Breezy. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on this part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Team USA is going to make a change in goal.
Hopefully this can get the wheels in motion for something positive. It's been a disastrous game, and they're going to get him out of there and put some relief in.
Team Canada's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Team Canada has been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
What? Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Great save. From point-blank range. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
I'd say they're running out of options here, James. I mean, they took their starter out, they brought him in relief, and unfortunately just not getting the job done as that one goes by. You know who else is not getting the job done? The team in front of them.
Tries to the crease. Team USA's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. Here's a short pass to Martoni. Team Canada's moving it along the wing. Quick pass across to Perreault. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Team Canada's got the puck. Quick pass to Martoni. And he takes the dish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Perreault. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. All alone! And that one's turned away. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that point because that's what's happening in the back of the net.
called for offside.
Breezy's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game and he may not be done.
Team Canada's on total cruise control early in this third period.
Canada's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Team Canada's gained possession along the boards. Works it across to Breezy. Denies him! Feeds it to Moore. Here's a race for the loose puck. Team Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Breezy's got it along the wing.
That's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there. Breezy's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Feeds the puck over to Aki. USA's looking to break out of their own end. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Strong feed from along the boards. Oh, puts it wide. Oh, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought. Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will find it again. Well, this is just a perfectly executed shot, James. As he drops into his butterfly position, he's trying to make himself as big as possible and get his blocker on it. He just can't catch up to it.
Team USA's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them, but they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Makes another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Battling for it on the boards. Team Canada's on the attack. Oh, look at this. USA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Team USA's got it along the wall. Denied by the glove, but the puck hops along.
George has been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Shot, and he comes up with it. And he takes the feed. Through pass ahead. To his teammate. Team USA's got the puck. Angles it over to Peterson. From the left side, they gain the zone. Canada's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And he's not done yet. Wow.
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Another goal in an insurmountable deficit, and the range of emotion this coach has seen since the beginning of the game is incredible, and now he is just angry, at a boiling point. But anything he says or does is falling on deaf ears. He's been tuned out.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession is so key
tip, but sometimes you can try and do too much, and he does a product of that as he loses the puck.
And he makes the save on that play. Willis plays the puck. Great reach at the point. Now he slides it up to Martoni. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. USA's looking to break out. Broken up at center by Bunk. USA's got the puck along the boards. Willis looks around. Takes the feed. Nice dish from the left wing. Puck scooped up by Bunk. Big time stop there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Team Canada's got the puck. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. USA's got possession of the puck. Goes right to the crease. Higgins makes the save and hangs on for a stoppage of play.
George has been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Canada's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Here's a chance, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. They saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
This goal is a prime example of having a knack for the net. That's exactly what he does. He's not afraid to get gritty or dirty. Call it what you want. Get to the messy areas. But he finds this rebound and he carries it home.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Long pass into the neutral zone. Puck picked up by Terrence. Team Canada's looking to break out of their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Yeager. And he had the answer on that one. Feeds it over to Breezy. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Puck exits the zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Shot! Close save, and the play continues.
Raymond's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Unloads the shot! Denies the rebound! Taken along the wall by Moore. Passes over to Yeager. Now a quick pass to Breezy. Moves the puck along the half wall. Passes it over. Oh, and it goes off his glove. Team USA's got a hold of it along the wall. Puck sent over to Peterson. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. And that one's denied. Lays it ahead, but he's under attack. Across the line, down the left wall. Canada's got the puck behind the net. Looks to set up at the point now. Team USA's got the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Fires it. Huge stop on the one-timer. And there's the final horn. Cheryl, this has got to be a nice feeling of relief coming away with the bronze in this condensed tournament.
Absolutely, James. I mean, they were able to reset after that semifinal loss, and just look at them right now. You'd never know that they were playing for the bronze medal. You'd think it were gold right now by the emotion they're exhibiting.
And as we wind down the World Juniors here, great sign of respect for both teams and the emotions.
Yeah, I mean, on one side, if you could stop time, you'd like to and stay on the ice forever. On the other side, you'd like it to move real quick so you can just get off, but you have to handshake out of respect for your opponents.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Let's start with our first question.
World Juniors, you know, I know unfortunately you didn't win the gold, but you got yourself a bronze. How does that feel coming out of the tournament? Now that the tournament's wrapped up, do you have your sights set on the NHL draft and, of course, your NHL career?
That's the last question for today. Thanks, everyone.
I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good. right, this is what we've been waiting for all season long, the Memorial Cup. Now, I know you want to win a championship with your buddies, but look, there's more on the line than that. There's scouts in the stands. There's an opportunity here for us to up your draft stock.
shapeshifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, or running out of swag, or reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost that haunts the part of me that needs control. At 30,000 feet, I can finally see that I'm never gonna change. If I'm always in the way, never gonna change. If I don't cut the cord and let it go, let it go. Cold shiver, treading in the water when I need a hand to hold. Like give up, dancing with the shadow that you painted
everybody, I'm James Cebulski, and welcome to EA Sports' continuing coverage of the Memorial Cup. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Robuski's won the draw in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Matejko. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Poked away. Pass to Breezy. Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Battle along the wall. Unable to reach that one. Williams carries the puck in his own zone. From the point, they take control of it. Backhander in front. Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Calgary's won the draw. What a stop as he puts up the fire! Denies him again!
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Hitmen have gained possession off the wall. Calgary's in now. Breezy's got it in the offensive zone. Misses on the redirect.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Here's a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Here's an on-man rush. Picked up along the boards by Matejko. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. Cows won a big draw on their own end. Calgary's in transition. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Oceanics moving it into the offensive end. Calgary's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Howe. Moore's got it against the boards. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it around along the half wall. Sends a pass over. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! On the Memorial Cup goal for a big-time player.
Well, he's embracing the pressure, and I mean, coming in here as a kid to see all the scouts in the stands, you want to elevate your draft stock, and that's exactly what he's doing. Man, did he ever get all that one-timer. For a second, I thought he was going to miss wide, James, but he wound up hitting the post, and he gets a nice redirect into the net.
The Hitmen have been playing like it was only a matter of time that they were going to get that even score.
Well, yeah, and it's who's going to be the catalyst. You know that the coach is always looking down at the bench and looking who to put out there, whether it's an O-zone face-off or a D-zone face-off, especially when you're in a one-goal deficit. But it's knowing the players who can have an impact, who aren't afraid to use the body, physically engage, and play with urgency here, James. I think they flipped the script here halfway through the period.
Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Oceanic's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Arsenault. What a steal in his own end. Nice feed from the right wing. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Denied by the goaltender. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Rimouski's won the draw. Grabbed along the board by Blake. Rimouski's moving the puck through center ice. The Hitmen have it in their own zone. Hammers a shot. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Draw here in the defensive zone. And now it's Tamor. Howe's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net. And the player on his act gets a piece of the glove. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great...
Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go. Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Arsenault's won the draw. They'll look to set up.
They really take advantage of the extra time here, James. I love that they have a double threat in this power play. They can shoot, they can move the puck, which makes their opponent vulnerable. Great conversion.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. On the attack along the boards. Let's it go. Stopped by the goaltender. Got a little piece of that one.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
That opportunity's rejected. Quick feed to Howe. Rimouski's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the shot. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Will shoot a puck from center ice to try and win an exciting prize.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Calgary's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, scores!
Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got two challenges for she James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's pounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. It's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Lots of time left in this period. Rimouski's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Turns it away. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Calgary's put a lot of pucks on net. Now they just need to put one past the goaltender, still trailing in the second. Levine's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And off the draw, they'll take possession. And he loses control of the puck. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Slides it across to Matejko. Gain momentum up along the side. The Hitmen have the puck in their own zone. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. One save and just enough of it. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Rimouski's got it against the boards. The Hitmen have the puck in their own end. Quick shot! Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. The Hitmen have the puck against the boards. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Hammers one. Just misses.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips the puck over the head.
Shut down by the blocker. Pulverizing, hit in the... No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got a player down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
A pretty spirited dust-up there, and, well, the motivation to respond, kind of like it.
Well, yeah, it's jumping in for a teammate. And listen, it's a contact sport, so things like this can happen, but it was the nature of how it happened, and certainly didn't feel that it was a clean hit, so he's stepping in for his teammate and making sure that he's sending a very clear message.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame, Rimouski's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Rimouski's won the faceoff. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
The Hitmen have possession shorthanded.
Tokes almost out of the box.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength. Oh, what a stop on the play!
Breezy's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll dump it in. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And now it's grabbed by Matejko. And it's kicked away. Here's a backhand. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Calgary's had a lot of good looks on goal, but they still trail early in the third. Oceanic's got a hold of the puck. Hill stick handling in his own zone. From the right side and up the middle. Here's a short pass to Breezy. Calgary's across the blue line. Fires it on net. Stopped with ease.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Nothing doing.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James. Just trying to be a little too fine, but guess what? I mean, he's getting to those spots, and you know over time, if you're getting to the right spots at the right time, it's eventually going to land.
Sends the pass in front, and that chance is blocked. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, there's a blocker on it to turn it away. Takes a shot, and the traffic. He scores! Oh, what a blaze! He gets his own rebound and puts it in.
When you run up against someone who is so powerful and strong on their skates, you don't try and shove him off the puck, but you defend with your feet. That's not what happens here. He's like a bulldozer who takes it to the net for a goal.
The Hitmen have evened things up in the third, and this is going to be fun. Buckle up.
They found their way back into this game, and they've been on fire at the onset of this third period, getting that equalizer. They're rewarded for their punch.
Handles the pass from the right wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Rimouski's got a hold of the puck here. Rimouski's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, he's going to play it against the half wall. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Moore. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oceanic's got the puck along the boards. And they continue to apply pressure here. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Slides it over to Paré. And now he tries to get it across to Arsenault. Right on the open ice, that one's picked off.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
And that play's broken up. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Quick pass to Levine. Scooped up along the wall by Cataford. Takes the feed. On-man rush. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves it to Paré. They go on the attack from center. Calgary's got the puck. Moves it up. Puck grab by Howe. Huge steal at his own end. Oceanic's got a hold of it along the wall. They put the puck into the offensive end. And he comes up with it. And the puck's kicked free. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oceanic's got the puck. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly. Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Shot, and that yanks off the iron.
Oceanic's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look. Goes off the pipe. Breezy's been doing a great job of moving through the offensive zone, really working the ice to get himself to that offside where he's in that one-timer position. We've seen it time and time again tonight. He just hasn't been able to convert with the goal until now. That's a perfect setup. That's a real nice apple as well. Put it up on a tee.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. And he tossed it up with a pass. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line. Just a fabulous goal, Jane, with a lot of elements woven into it. I mean, he's stumbling, so he almost falls, but he's able to get a shot off just in time. He's able to hold himself up and get that shot off. His hands away from his body, not in the greatest position, but he manages to find the back of the net.
The Hitmen have upped the intensity here in the third period, and they have taken a one-goal lead.
Well, the ante hasn't been upped, hasn't it? Because they know that the game is almost over, James. But guess what? When you look at the clock, there's still some time. And whenever there's time, your opponent can creep back in. So it's about being conservative in some areas and being aggressive in others.
Moves it quickly over to Saint-Denis. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The extra attackers out. They need a goal here big time. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides it diagonally to Howe. All alone! And into the wide open cage. It's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. That empty net goal went in. Everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Calgary's tenacity on full display after that empty netter.
Yeah, and they earned the empty net, right, James? They got themselves a lead. They were urgent all game, and they just capitalized at the right time.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption in the first offensively, it kind of settled down here, Cheryl, more to your style, I would say, right?
Yeah,
as a defender.
Yeah, as a defender, it became more defensively structured, and I bet that the coaches had something to say about that, but certainly not as much fun for us, not as entertaining as the high-flying octane offense in the first period.
For all of us here at EA Sports, my name is James Cebulski. Don't forget, the tournament continues. We will see you then. The Memorial Cup is the most cherished trophy in junior hockey, and EA Sports has the race to win it. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Quick pass across to Moore. Calgary's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puts it on net. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. The turnover! Here they come! Calgary's at the back end. Moncton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Grabs the puck. Breezy's carrying it ahead. Tap dances around the chance. And the score here at the Memorial Cup is
It's too big for him right now, and he's showing off his skill set, and everyone understands, including the scouts know. But here's a guy they need to keep their eye on, and let me tell you, he knows as well that he needs to deliver because he wants to be drafted as high as possible.
Chance is ready for the face-off as they continue to kill off this penalty. And they win the draw in their own end. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Wildcats take it along the wall. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Breezy's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Harps gain possession, and his great work inside the face-off circuit pays off again. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They get it out of the defensive end. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Calgary's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Wildcats move it in. He got all of that hit on the play. Quick feed to Lounsbury. Stopped by the goaltender. Howes moving it ahead. Heading to the front of the net. Let's play it along the boards. Picked off by Peterson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And that goes off the post and out.
Moncton's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They get another one, they can get right back in it.
Here's a short pass to Moore. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Picked up along the wall by Moore. Quick pass to Pisarcik. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Oh, a clutch save!
McKinnon's looking pretty banged up out there, James. I'm not sure if he's going to finish the shift.
There's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back strikes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. Well, these are the types of plays in a game that you don't get often, so you have to make good on them, and they do exactly that, James. They utilize the space they're given, they have the numbers, and they make their opponent pay.
Here in the later stages of this period, Moncton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Moves it to Johansson. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. Fans back in their seats, teams are on the ice, they're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one? He scores! Calgary's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
They need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
Sucks won it. And now it's over to Lounsbury. Floats it right into the tape. This period, it's a one-goal game at this point. 4-3 is the score. Sends it out in front.
Situation.
Here we go. Sure, I kind of like the response here, just coming to the aid of a fallen teammate.
Well, yeah, and it's the way that it happened, right? They don't think it was a clean hit, and so now all of a sudden they want retribution. They want to let them know that they can't take action this way, and, they duked it out.
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Tenoyer's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sends it over to Doc. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Moncton's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Sump. Takes it across the blue line. 6-5 check. From point blank. Score! Moncton result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Quick feed to Moore. Here he is, takes the shot, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moncton's got the puck along the wall. Works it across to Moran. Picked off in the open ice. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Moore. Passes on front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Gets it over to McKinnon. Slides it diagonally to Mercier. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. And he scores! There's the hat-trick and let it He had two, and he was thinking three all the way. Angles it over to Moore. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Breezy. The Wildcats get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Hitmen have possession along the boards. And the power play pays off as we are back to even this one. When you do that, you can run multiple options, James, and make them vulnerable, and they capitalize. The Hitmen have changed the complexion of this game after that goal. We are tied. You can break the game down into different quadrants and look at it from different angles, but you certainly knew that this group wanted to be tied. This is a victory for them heading into the third. Breezy's had the hot hand tonight here, James. He's got the hat-trick. He's on the score sheet 3 times right now and just doing whatever it takes to get it done, firing on all cylinders. I'm going to love to see his shooting efficiency after this game. You know that it's certainly elevated, and his entire team is just saying, get him the puck. And he takes the feed. Moncton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Wildcats carry it along the wall. The Hitmen have the puck against the boards. Into the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Breezy's excelled in so many different areas in this game. It's going to be hard to quantify, even looking at the metrics. I mean, they're going to be off the charts. He's got a hat-trick in this game. He could have even more. I mean, he's skating, he's shooting, and he's getting good looks in all different ways, James. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. He wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. And the goaltender gets to the bench. They've got the extra attacker out. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fantastic save! Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Turns him away. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Wildcats have been penalized, holding the call. Well, 2 things here, James. When you're fighting for a position, you got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep both hands on your stick. If one of those lapses, you're going to get the holding call. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Chance works the puck in his own zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Skates for the crease. These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net. Robinson on the play. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Wide of the net, he missed. Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same. Here's a short pass to Smith. The Wildcats played along the boards. It's a team middle, and that's stopped. Calgary's coaches have to be happy with the way they've had that mental fortitude and physical engagement to come back in this game, James. It hasn't been easy, but they found a way to get themselves back in. They're off comes at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight. Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts. They have to drop the mitts. When you hit their star player, you know he's not going to fight. So who Oh, and it's all over.
Well, it's over. It almost looked uncontested, didn't it? I mean, he took it square, and he had no chance on that one, James. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Moves the puck across to Crosby. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Calgary's got the puck behind the net. Moore's got it through center. Moves it to Breezy. Chance plays it now. Directed over to Crosby. Here's a chance. The blocker saved by Hauser. And they'll go the other way with a great play by McKinnon. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Buster shot! Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. Comes up with a big-time glove save.
The shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still don't know who's going to win this one. So buckle up, because overtime is coming up next. You love these moments of drama if you're a sports fan, and overtime is set to get underway. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. Slides the puck over.
Breezy's so dialed in tonight. I mean, he's on fire. He's got 4 goals, and I think he's looking for more.
Slides by the check. Let's go!
James, that's the best way to win, and it's the worst way to lose. I mean, the feelings that you're embracing in that overtime winner as you clinch a playoff series, it's unbelievable.
Welcome back to Memorial Cup here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This should be a fun one. Two of the best in junior hockey collide on the ice tonight. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Knights have won the draw, and we are now underway. Calgary sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by 1. And analytics will tell you when you score first,
it here. Hearts won it in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move him, separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Tries to feed it over to Addisonski. Makes the save of the slapper.
Medvedev's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big hit. The Hitmen have the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass across to Moore. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Sends the pass over. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's the chance, sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Nice zone entry from the middle. Can't keep a hold of it. Works it across to Berkey. Over the line they come. Quick feed to Berkey. And not much on that one. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Howe. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And now he angles it across to Moore. And that play's broken up. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. London's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Knights take possession of the neutral zone. It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. And he denied that opportunity. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Taken by Woolley. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, what a close save there! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Cowan's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Puck underway and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. This one in close. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Howe's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Slides it diagonally to Breezy. And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked up along the boards by Montgomery. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Peterson's gaining momentum. Takes himself free. Scores! forced to serve 2 minutes for cross-checking.
Well, the PK is going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, so they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Parks looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Moves it quickly over to Montgomery.
Allen's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents are going to be so defeated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try to get another one.
Calgary's taken a 2-0 lead here in the second.
And a real dominant performance tonight, and it's shown everything at the net. I think players want to pad their stats as they've been peppering the goalie.
Shot! And makes the save.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Calgary's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Hitmen have taken possession along the wall. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Angles it over to Breezy. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Takes the pass. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Grabs the puck at center. Pass in front. Breaks it off the post. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Williams wires this one off the post, and you can see the frustration. He knows he had a great look to bury it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's got a 2-0 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. London's ready to go on the attack. Fires it, and he shuts the door on that. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Right over the doorstep. He scores! And there's the hat-trick in Lugo
It's a special moment for a player and athlete here, James, but to do it at home and have all those guys flying out on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
The Hitmen have been unrelenting in their pursuit of the puck and just shutting down the opposition at all ends.
Well, when you have it, your opponent doesn't, and that's the starting point right here, is they've been able to get a ton of shots. The net is reflective on the scoreboard, but at the other end, the goaltender's been fantastic, made some key saves in this one.
Calgary's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. The Knights win the draw.
zone tonight here, James, just using the deception, whether it's with his eyes, with his hands, with his feet, finding ways to manipulate his opponents. 3 goals in this one. He's got the hattie, shooting, changing the angle of his shot to beat the goaltender.
Late goings of this period. Calgary's got a 3-goal lead. Howe's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. He scores! He's not done yet! Wow! Across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Quick pass to Heltonen. Too much congestion blocks the shot. And he makes the save. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
Barkey's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
If you don't know your license plate, it's a blue sedan.
Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Let's send it over to Chel and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Calgary's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Takes a shot! London's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Moves the puck to Breezy. The Knights gain control of the puck. London's gained possession. And he rings the post!
The Knights might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You got to like the pushback in this team.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
Into the attacking end. He says, let's get physical on that play. Calgary's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Breezy. Drives to the sweet spot. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Calgary's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. And off the draw, they win possession. Calgary's through center and now in the offensive end. Close save, and he made it look simple. Wilmore's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Calgary's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. Tries to get the puck to Bonk. And now he passes it to Heltonen. Gains the zone from the right side. Into the offensive end now. The Knights gain possession. Here's a short pass to Bonk. Misses wide of the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
Under a minute to go in the third. Goes in front. Picked off in front. The Knights are on the attack. Moore's got it along the boards. Puck dumped in, and the forwards are going to skate off. And he serves it across to Cowan. The Knights play it along the wing. And it is all over with this one. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
You know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
The tournament rolls on, and so do we. From all of us here at EA Sports, we'll see you at the next game. For many of these young players, this is the biggest hockey game they'll ever play. Welcome to the Memorial Cup Final. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop.
Such a huge game, maybe the biggest game for a lot of these players that they'll ever play in. But to win this tournament, what would it mean?
Well, you can feel the energy in the building. It's electric in here, James. And I mean, it's the same for the players. It's best on best. I think coming into this tournament, you want to have an individual performance so that you can elevate your draft stock. Right now, in a final game, you just want to win. That's all I think you're thinking about because it's best on best. And as you said, this could be the biggest game they ever play in.
Puts it on net. Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Tries to get it over to Breezy. Handles the puck. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Takes a shot. Goalie with a stop. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Calgary's going to start with the puck on their own end. Kindle's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's the chance on the attack. The Knights could really open things up with a 5-on-3 power play.
On a 5-on-3 with all that ice available and the defensive coverage in the middle of the ice, you have to find a way to pull them outside just a little bit. Sometimes a shot does that. What it does, they react to the shot and the rebound. Guess what? Open lanes.
Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And they win the draw here in their own end. The Knights have it now. Here he is in front. Minio's penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain short-handed. Grabs the puck as they try to escape the blaze. Scooped up along the wall by Cowan. Moves it to Montgomery. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. London's got the puck in their own end. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Calgary's won the face-off deep in their own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. London's got it behind the net. Quick feed to O'Reilly. The Hitmen have gained control of the puck shorthanded. Here's a chance! Nice save from point-blank range.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And he takes the dish. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Knights have it behind the net. Quick pass across to Nickel. And he gives it over to Dickinson. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. London's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Handles the pass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Pushes it across to Howe. On the backhand. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save. Hockey is harder and it's heavier in the playoffs, and you got to find a way to get to the middle of the ice. You got to find ways to win the puck battles, and this right here sends a very clear message that they're ready to play. He just has a huge hit right there to ignite his team.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Moves it quickly over to Cowan. Passes it to Brustowicz. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Calgary's got a hold of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Howe. Takes the feed from the left side. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Seriously close. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck doesn't go their way when they hit the frame and out.
Quick pass to Howe. Calgary's got it along the wall. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Handles the puck at the point.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team, and what's shown on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be, and they'll be heading into the intermission, and this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
The Hitmen have the puck in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. O'Reilly's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, great play to use the wall, handling the pass. Intercepted at center by Moore. Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Chel, how do you assess what you've seen?
London's trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't managed the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
And takes the feed. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Puck scooped up. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
London's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out. Barkey's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
And off the draw
Cambrisi.
And for good reason, James. They've dominated the play. I mean, it has been tilted in one direction in their favor. They've known when to attack the net. They've been so strong on the puck, and you know that the coach is going to be thrilled with this one.
And the puck's booted away. Minio's got it across the line. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Stops that one. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Slides it diagonally to Minio. The Knights get a hold of the puck along the boards. Solid check to slow him down. Picked off by Barkey. He's got a little jump. All alone. Scores! What a goal!
The coach liked what he saw on that last goal, and it's been the comeback trail here. He's eliciting some emotion, positive body language, and he's giving feedback up and down the bench.
The Knights dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now in the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star, gifted, creative, offensive players out there when you need to get an equalizer.
Here's a short pass to Breezy. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Knights gain possession in their own end. Moves it up through the middle from the right. And he totally whiffs on that one. Puck picked up by Howe. Pass taken behind the goal. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Steps across the blue line.
Leading late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
There you go, 3 periods down, and still no winner. So we go to overtime. It's sudden death. Be cool. Don't be a fool and go anywhere. It's coming up next. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. It's golden goal time, overtime. Let's do it. Jackhammer in front.
Medvedev's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. Certainly feel for the group at one end of the ice here, Cheryl, but at the other end, all smiles. What a magical moment and what a hard-fought, well-deserved win for this group.
Yeah, on one side, you clearly see who the winner is as everyone's celebrating, hugs, equipment everywhere. And you know what it means to them, the effort they put forth, and to be able to find the way to get to the dream, the coveted dream that is, James. But on the other side, I am telling you, it is such a hollow and empty feeling. When you have lost and you put all of that effort forward throughout the year to get to that point and you leave empty-handed, nothing can fully explain it.
You've been a victor in big moments, and you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent has given you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. But you gotta do it. It's part of the game.
Tremendous victory, tremendous accomplishment. Now it's time to celebrate.
It is time to celebrate. And I remember what a sports psychologist had once said to me. He said, excellence is abnormal. You know what that means? There is only one winner. A nice reminder that it is so difficult to become a champion. Well, they have the bond forever now.
This incredibly proud group of teammates coming together for this championship moment, and they're showing it off.
They're showing it off as they should. I mean, it's grueling to be able to win a championship trophy. You know the process that goes into it. You can see how ecstatic they are. I mean, they're so excited. This is the moment they've been waiting for.
The celebration continues, and they're going to pile in for the group team photo here.
Well, and I just love this, James. It's just a relaxed look. It's emotional, of course, but what it spells to me is the fundamental respect to put the team goal first, and you can see it right there. They've all become champions.
Look at the smiles.
Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
Congrats on winning the Memorial Cup. What does this moment mean to you in your career? Now that the tournament's over, your success has allowed your draft ranking to go up. Do you have your sights set on the NHL draft now?
And that brings our Q&A period to an end. Thanks for participating. Thanks, everyone, for coming out. Let's start with our first question.
Every young hockey player dreams of getting to the NHL, and for you, that could be a reality at the upcoming NHL draft. What does that mean to you as you approach this? When you consider what's gotten you to this point and what will make you an NHL player, what skills do you bring to the table? As you consider what teams might draft you here, do you want to play for a team with a passionate fan base or with a broader one? You were selected to represent your country at the World Juniors. What did that mean to you, and what did you draw from the experience? Thinking about your NHL career and what you want it to look like, are you a player who wants to move around, or do you see yourself as someone who wants to spend your entire career with one franchise? What motivates you as a hockey player? Do you want to be as good as you can be? Do you want to be a star in this league? Or do you want to win championships? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you? Given that there are multiple teams considering drafting you, which team would you prefer to be selected by?
That's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone.
Dreams do come true. The pride in your parents' faces, the moment you've been waiting for. I bet you he doesn't even know what's going on right now. It must be a whirlwind. Long days at the rink, cold coffee, long road trips, sharing bus rides, staying in hotels with a bunch of your friends and former teammates, new teammates, everybody cheering for you to take this moment to the next level. You're getting drafted. It's day one. Day two is where the hard job begins. Enjoy today, but your journey to become a full-time NHLer will only begun.
We only have time for a couple questions. You are up first.
Congrats on getting drafted. Big moment for you and your family. How do you feel about where you ended up getting drafted?
Okay, let's go over here.
I'm sure as you went through the combine and draft weekend in this overall process that you had a sense that there were a variety of teams interested in or considering drafting you. Did you have a sense that the team that ultimately selected you was where you might be headed?
Okay, let's go over here for the next question.
Great franchise. Most people would say this is a top contending team. What are your thoughts joining a team like this?
That's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, congrats on getting drafted. This is a huge accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. Now just make sure you keep working so you can prove all these other teams wrong.
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract, officially making you a
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
You're up with the next question.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks, everyone, for coming out.
What an incredible moment stepping into a National Hockey League locker room for the first time. I bet you he doesn't even realize how real this moment is. At the same time, the way these locker rooms work, whether you're a rookie, whether you're a veteran, when you first step into that room, you become one of the men that are taking this game to the next level. And he's welcome in. I can't wait to see what he does on the stage. But for now, this moment, soak it all in. You're a part of a National Hockey League locker room.
This preseason is extremely important for you. Our expectation is for you to make this team. We think you have the talent, the mental ability, but you have to show us over this preseason that you're ready to make the team.
Ready to drop the puck on preseason. A lot of people still auditioning for jobs here. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they win that draw at center. Takes the feed. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that. Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you're physically engaged to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Pittsburgh stuffs the puck against the half wall. Receives the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Pittsburgh's got a hold of it against the wall. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Capitals have it from their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. With possession along the wall. Sprung along the wall. And that's a great defensive heads up to force the turnover. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Miroshnichenko. Power play set to roll on as the Senators get ready for the faceoff. They win the draw and go on the attack. The Penguins can play for the defensive zone. The Capitals ready to go on the attack. And a great save!
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Sooners gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Dowd standing up, ready to go.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. Does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Chel?
Absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender, and you have the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
On the backhand! Denies it in front.
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Washington's up 1-0. Angles it over to Hayes. And that's broken up by Dubois. Slides it up to Hayes. And he passes it up ahead to Raquel. Shot! And that one's stopped. The Penguins gain control of the puck. Slides it across. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. 1-0 the score. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got possession at center. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Filipino has found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Slides the puck across. Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. Breezy's got it along the wing. There's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. But you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Back-to-back saves there. Moves it over to Suter. Off the left wing and into center. And he put it out with a side.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Big time stop there.
Longfield's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature.
Time ticking away and he comes up big. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Dowd's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Pittsburgh's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shot with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Hayes. Denies the shooter on that play. And now it's grabbed by Holtz. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. He scores. What a shot.
I love this play, James. It's IQ and instincts that lands on this puck. And then he separates himself from the group with a few quick strides and gets in on the breakaway. Love the finish as well. Read the goaltender perfectly.
Washington's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And their first few strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Moves it to Kunin. Good hit on the play.
Milano's almost back on the ice.
The Penguins looking against the half wall. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Moves the puck up to Dow. Here's a chance. And there's a glove save on the play. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Capitals now lead by 2. Tries to feed it over to Holtz. Dishes it to Hayes. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And he moves it up to Breezy. Moves inside. And he catches that one with the glove. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you can see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Pittsburgh's got the puck here in the open ice. The Capitals have it now. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Pittsburgh's got some offense, and now they suddenly made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language when
Flips it around along the half wall. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Penguins have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Bank pass off the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes it behind the net. Slides it on over to Graves. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Taken by Iorio. Shuts him down. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has expired. Washington's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Capitals grab possession of the puck. And some good footwork to kick it away. From his own end, he picks up the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Now over to Hayes. On the attack along the boards. Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. What a steal in his own end. Ooh, and that doesn't go well. Oh, and that's kicked away in the offensive zone by Miroshnichenko. Quick feed to Holtz. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Bears actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Capitals lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Dished on over to Miroshnichenko. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, wow, what a save!
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
Quick pass across to Hayes. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Taken along the wall by Letang. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Dished on over to Dubois. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Miroshnichenko. Toss it off at center. Here they come on the attack.
Conquest's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Here we go, third period is officially underway. Pittsburgh's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Conquest's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Conquest's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Lots of time left in this period. The Capitals are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Pittsburgh's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Letang. Takes the feed. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides the puck to Chychrun. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Dubois. He can't maintain possession after that hit. Lets it fly. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Capitals will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, this is just a lack of discipline and emotional control. You can see his frustration. He extends the arms, and he gets a cross-checking call.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Fires it! Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Here's a short pass to Dubois. Oh, that's a great hits-up play by Koppinen. Get into the slot. Big-time stuff by Tolopilo.
Breezy's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Pittsburgh's got it in the offensive zone. Breezy's staying the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. A nice up in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Washington's got it, and they're on the attack. Turns it away. The Penguins will play it in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Gains the zone from the right. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a 2-1 game. Off the draw, they take possession. Picked up along the boards by Bergstrom. Launches him into the boards. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. And he easily stops that one.
Loftus in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner. Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Capitals have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Washington's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And a great save! Grabbed along the board by McGroarty. Takes a shot, and he's able to handle that one. Across the line and on the attack. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, and lives on it. Slides the puck to Dubois. They've got some momentum here. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Kunin's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Stillman's picking up steam. Washington's got it against the boards. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. Backhander denies him in close.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves it to Kuna. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Throws it in. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Breezy. The Capitals take it along the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Pittsburgh's looking to break out. Dumps it in. Puck knocked loose after that hit. trying to kickstart this power play. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Off the stick, and they can't connect. The Penguins have it now. Works it across to Chel. Takes it to the net. Denies him. Scooped up along the wall by Chel.
And this really puts the opponent on their heels. It tightens up their six, so they have to attack and find a way to get to the net.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nice zone entry from the left. Pittsburgh's got it across the line. The Penguins are playing against the wall. Pumps it away in his own end. Quick feed to Dubois. Here's a chance. You'll need more than that to beat him. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Washington's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Breezy. Oh, look at this chance. Pittsburgh's regained possession of the puck. McGroarty's going to play it against the half wall. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4-by-6, and now they're chasing the game.
And there's the horn. Regulation solves absolutely nothing, so we're going to overtime, and we'll do it next. Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. Here we go. Overtime is officially underway. The Capitals carried along the wall. Here's a pass down low. The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Can't save it, a howitzer. Washington's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. A chance to win it. Scores! The overtime winner, and we'll put this one to bed. What a thrilling finish tonight. Wow.
Well, everyone on the bench is up on this one, James. I mean, great speed to be able to break away from the pack, and then you get in all alone with a goaltender, and you got the poise and patience to outweight the move, and I just love the execution to finish off the deke.
Guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la.
The battle for a roster spot continues for many of these players here tonight on the ice. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the exhibition schedule continues. The Devils roll out their man advantage unit, and they've got lots of time with this 5-on-3.
With all this time on the 5-on-3, yes, you can be more patient, but you don't want to get lulled to sleep on the outside. You have to move the coverage a little bit outside of the middle of the ice to be able to open up.
To the side on the breakaway.
Well, you can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Leonard's side still shorthanded here as they slide in for the faceoff. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Breezy.
Dowd's penalty is almost expired.
And that's deflected. The Devils get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Just really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Slides it diagonally to Mercer. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. Washington's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Quick shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. The Capitals win the draw. They go on the attack here in the offensive zone. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Washington's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed at center. Breezy's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out. Shooters won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. That sails over the net. Can it maintain possession? Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there!
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Turns it over. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Breezy. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Your donations have made it possible for kids in need to see their heroes live.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. The Devils go right back at it on the power play here and win the draw, start the frame. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs. Hey, James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And now it's over to Skinner. The Capitals have possession shorthanded. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a stop by Brennan.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Leonard's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Devils have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Shooters won the draw here in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Breezy. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And Cheryl, listen to these stands here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Sandin. Plays the body into that play. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Suter is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
New Jersey's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Hughes wins it in the neutral zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Tries to feed it over to Miroshnichenko. Slides the puck across Cabrizi. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways. Loose puck battle along the boards. Loses his balance on the play. Pucks in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Capitals really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Glass slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. Trying to get out of the defensive end. Kept in at the line. Great heads-up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable.
Shakes off the coverage. The Capitals run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. Big time stop there.
Brennan's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Here's a short pass to Chel. A phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Brennan's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. The Devils have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. And that shot dives in traffic. Moves it to Hughes. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there. Quick feed to Suter. Into the attacking area from the left side. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Suter. The Capitals played along the boards. Washington's got possession here in the offensive zone. Sends it down low. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Gaining steam here on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. Under a minute to go in the third. Quick feed to Holonen. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Shuts the door with a great save. The Capitals really need a goal here. They pulled the goalie and the extra attackers out. Puck moved over to Legere. Can't get it to go. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Empty net. You got to anticipate an aggressive draw here.
Well, an aggressive draw, something they've worked on in practice. They'll look for the quick win with the extra attacker.
New Jersey's won the draw. Directs it on over to Kovacevic. And now he angles it across to Nosen. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance. You want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And this one comes to an end.
Rook, we've been happy with your progress, but we want to still see a little bit more from you. So this week, I'm moving you down a roster spot. Show me everything that you've got. Dig deep, and let's succeed. Rookie, you've been a strong addition to our club. You're doing some things really, really well. Others need improvement. What we'd like you to do in these last few games is to finish the preseason as strong as you can and show us what you've got.
As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. Centers are gliding into center. You can feel the tension here in the building. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. New York's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, we all know that specialty teams are often the difference makers in the game, and with this one knotted at 0, they got to find a way to get the go-ahead right here and establish their presence
Gretzky's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick pass across to Breezy. Trying to get it down the ice. They get it done. Oh, and he whiffs. Grabs control of it at the point. Quick pass to Trocheck. Slides the puck ahead to Perreault. Washington's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Breezy's taking it from his own end. Washington's got the puck against the boards. Here's a pass to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Oh, gets it. He's hit with his glove and it keeps out.
Quick's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets sent to that puck square to it and makes the save.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. Washington's got possession while undermanned. Wholesale changes coming up as they send it in. Lafreniere stick handling in his own zone. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Works it across to Breezy. Oh, what focus to make that pad save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
From the right side, they gain the zone. Puck dumped in. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. Skates to the crease. Comes up with a good save.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Zibanejad. Washington's penalty killer's got a hold of it. And he takes a shot. And tucked that one out of the net. Angles it along the blue line. Moves it to Zibanejad. Denied by the puck stopper.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it, this lower half, and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Down. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Thompson's going to hang on for a whistle.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Shuts them down. And manages to clear the zone. Washington's got the puck. Slides it diagonally to Suter. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Rangers get a hold of the puck undermanned. The Capitals get a hold of it.
Breezy's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Gets it out of his own end. The Capitals gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. They send the puck in and go up for a line change. He looks deep to Breezy. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Just gets enough to keep it out.
How'd you like took it to the net.
Quick feed to Leonard. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty.
Well, this PK unit did a really good job, James, just embracing the pressure. That's why they're out there in a tight game when they're up by one, finding a way to preserve it. Excellent job.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Lots of time left in this period. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sabinajad's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Angles it over to Breezy. And he denies that great opportunity there.
Miller's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stop that with a save by Cook.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Kaliev's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Breezy. Intercepts the pass. Puck grab by Jones. Denies him. He got all of it. Washington's got it in their own zone. And here's the pass to Duhane. Slides it to Brodzinski. Shot. Kick save. What agility.
Perreault's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Stops him cold.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Brodzinski's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Quick pass to Miller. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that it's stuck. Another very advantage that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, he'll hit the other.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Rangers have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Dowd's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Dowd. Breezy's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tries to feed it over to Perreault. And he coughs it up with the pass. Up along the wing. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we're ready to get this third period underway. Washington's penalty killers welcome that intermission, and they get things going on the right note, winning the draw. Feeds the puck to Trocheck.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
New York's got the puck. The turnover. Here they come. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Quick's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. And man, this team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
They've got numbers here. Denied by Quick.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Counts won it in their own end. The man advantage is over. The Capitals have it now. Puck clears the zone. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Big save.
Quick's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Downs won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Launches it from the point. Quick's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Slides the puck over. Fires it! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. New York's moving it along the wing. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Off the mask of the goaltender. Boy, right between the eyes.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing. You gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Up along the wall, the right side, and into the attacking area. Oh, what a stick save! Here's a short pass to Miller. And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes that pass back to the point. Dives down low to block it. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. They've got numbers here. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it to Sandin. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Panarin. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. An emphatic win, and we can put that number as a capital.
It's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you could see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent any opportunity to get life in this game.
It is amazing for the bright lights, the big city, how effective just a simple stick salute has become and meant so much to the Ranger fans.
Tradition and class, and that's what it spells to me, James. And this is what they're doing for their fan base. They're saying thank you for sticking with us throughout this game.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on Ace Sports.
dreams are just a fantasy, and that is all they'll ever be. Turn the lights out on 1,000 eyes, watching, waiting.
Let go and let die. I won't waste no more time letting you let me lose my mind. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame, a germ collecting big names washed up, encircling the drain. Can we be friends? I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo. I don't want you, I don't want you. Lights on and no one's home. Rooms reading awfully cold. You need my hands to guide you through this. Without them, you look stupid.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. The exhibition schedule continues tonight here on the ice. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Their first power play opportunity of the game. They also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Unstoppable! Scores! A power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they finished it off.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. And off the draw at center. They take control of the puck. Breezy's got it against the boards. Washington's got possession of the puck. Quick pass across to Dow. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by.
Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed down low. Here's a chance in front. Dishes it off again here. And that doesn't connect. Stretches one out to Breezy. Oh, look at this. The Capitals played along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gains the zone through center. Here in the late goings of the period, Columbus is trying to build on that one-goal lead. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Milano's got it in the defensive end. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Puck scooped up by Marchenko. Dropped him in the open ice. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Fires it into the offensive zone. Rips it! And it's turned aside by Thompson!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Columbus is in a dogfight. They're clinging to this 3-2 lead. Quick feed to Harris. From the point, they take control of it. And the pass is picked off. Here's a chance. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Dishes it off. Stopped by the goaltender. Scrum along the boards. They battle for the puck. Columbus plays it along the wall. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Washington's on the attack. Here's a shot, and he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Great defensive effort with the stick. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Columbus gets the puck near the boards. Devastating collision into the boards. Columbus has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Branson. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Capitals will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
James, this opportunity is a real gift for the power play, and it's a reason why these personnel have been put on it. They have the specialty set of skills to be able to take it to the net when it all starts with the face-off.
McMichael's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Columbus has the puck here off the face-off. Tremendous use of the body on the play. And a great save.
That has been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Offensive zone face-off. Power play will continue, and they are humming right now.
Well, they are, and just look at the goaltender. He's been their best penalty killer, and he's standing on his head, but he can't do it forever. The PKers have to find a way to get in the lanes, but from the offensive perspective, they are shimmy and shaking in the offensive zone. They got to keep it going, but it all starts with the draw.
And now he moves it to Carlson. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Sends it Broken in deep. Washington's got the puck along the boards. From the neutral zone now. There's a firm collision. Werenski's moving the puck through his own zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Sends one up to McMichael. Takes it at center. Washington's got it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Ovechkin. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Trying to clear. And manages to clear the zone. Works it across to Ovechkin. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Looks to make a play over to Ovechkin.
Williams is almost back in the play.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. But Dr. Gorman. Washington's won the opening draw. They'd love to kill off the remainder of this penalty. Columbus plays it along the wing. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes 0 for on the opportunity. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Slides it diagonally to Breezy. Columbus has possession of it now. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Gardner.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Sends the cross-ice pass. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Columbus takes hold of the puck. The Blue Jackets are on the attack. Handles it over to Marchenko. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Handles the pass from the right side. Sends the pass down low. Moves behind the net. Columbus gains a hold of it. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Back with the Rays. He wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And they manage to clear it. The Capitals gain possession. From off the wall and onto a stick.
Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice. You're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover. So you can look to the flanks, you can look to the bumper, but a lot of options off of it.
Let's it in! Denies him with a save!
Gardner's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Washington's got a hold of it along the wall. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. Gardner's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Downs ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Off the draw, they take possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's stopped by Thompson.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Turns that one away. Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Leonard's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. And on a night like this, relief is spelled W-I-N.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. No one feels better than that entire group as well as the coaching staff. I mean, it is so tough when you are on the other side of a streak and you don't know how to dig yourself up. It becomes so difficult to get up for games. You know, the mental resilience that is around it as well, but they get out of it today, and now it's a matter of what they can do with it.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Downs won the draw at center. On the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. With possession along the wall. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Quick shot! Good save! Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
Downs won it off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Carlson. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Puck picked up by Ferrabari. And he takes the pass. Downs got him along the wing. Fires it on net. Comes up with a stop. Pass back to the point. The Capitals looking against the half wall. Now it's grabbed by Down. Coughs out possession of the puck. And now he passes up to York. Moves around along the half wall. More than half the period has expired. The game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Through center along the wing. We got a whistle offside to call. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Philadelphia's won the draw. The Flyers get a hold of it. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Slides it across to Breezy. Philadelphia's got the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes the feed from off the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Now he slides it up to Dow. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Puck dumped in and they'll get a fresh group of forwards. Washington's got the puck. Van Riemsdyk's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Dubois. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hathaway. Taken by Sealer. Looks to get the puck over to Entwistle. Philadelphia's playing it from the side. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Feeling hungry? Try our arena restaurant for gourmet dining with great views of the action. Potato Light Meal is one of our many grill locations on the concourse.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second.
All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment? Washington's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
The Flyers have it against the wall. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, he got a paddle on it.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Stones him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Washington's going to start with the puck in their own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Dumps it in. The Flyers gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Taken along the wall by Sanheim. Philadelphia's got a hold of the puck. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. And he loses control here. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it and found the back of the net.
The Flyers are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Ersson!
Ersson's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. What a save! He'll probably feel that one go over. The Flyers gain the zone. The Capitals get hold of the puck along the boards. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Extra topper out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Here's a chance. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Rinks going off for a pair for cross-checking.
That'll always be a call. If you extend your arms in cross-check, you're serving two.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Kate slides into the face-off dot, and they'll continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Block shot!
One beyond the PK, James. You have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Washington's got it behind the net. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. McMichael's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers the shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Makes a move in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Ersson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
They can't blame the goalie on this one, who's tracking the puck, and then all of a sudden it changes direction because it deflects off of a defender in front. Real tough puck luck.
has got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. You got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Flyers now lead by 2. Downs won the draw. The Flyers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And not much on that one.
Thompson's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
Here's a short pass to Breezy. And that's off a stick. Back to the point it goes. Picked off by Forster. Gaining momentum up along the side. Washington's gained possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it to Protas. Reaches out and uses the stick. Toss up the puck after that hit. Tosses it on to Dow. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off a player.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely... That's time of execution, James, because there's still one way out. There's still hope they can get back in this one. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, zone time, been tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Washington's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
And they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
The Capitals gain possession along the wall. Here's a pass in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Shot. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Intercepted the pass.
The Flyers have been playing great defensively. Their six are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
And it's a quick pass to Dowd. Broken up at center by Forster. Well, there you go, 60 minutes played, and now we're going to head to overtime. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them have skates. We'll find out who the hero is next. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, the bleeding finally stops as they put up a strong effort, and the losing streak finally comes to an end.
Well, and the bleeding stops, James, but it's only a Band-Aid right now.
Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Washington's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Redirected shot. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Possession here inside the neutral zone. Sends the pass across the ice. The Islanders have the puck now. Taken by Milano. There's a shot, and he turned that one aside. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Feeds it on over to Pulock. Feeds the puck to Duclair. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. The Capitals will play from the defensive zone. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Castros won a big draw on their own end. The Capitals fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. The setters will glide into the dot. Suitors recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Castros won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Turned aside with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. The Capitals win the draw. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Washington's gained possession along the boards. And he makes the save with ease. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Pulock. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Another power play opportunity coming up here.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
The Capitals will play it in their own end. Breezy's got it in the offensive zone. The Capitals play the puck from the back of the net. Puts it on goal with the stop. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Here's a chance. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, if you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Washington's got the puck behind the net. The Capitals have it now. Breezy's going to play it against the half wall. Huge steal at his own end. They clear the zone. The Capitals have it now. Tries to feed it over to Strome. Shot! Glove save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Sunfist gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. The Capitals will go to work here in the offensive zone. With the blast! Turns them away! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, here we go! And then got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Washington's got a brief window on the power play with the penalty expired. Good stand-up hit. Hammers it on the one-timer. Big time stop there. Goaltender covers it up. They get a whistle to slow things down.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Strom's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Capitals fail to capitalize on the power play. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Passes the puck over to Milano. The Islanders take possession here in the open ice. The Capitals take it along the wall. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Peugeot.
Well, freeze frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high danger chance into nothing.
Across the line from center. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Tremendous block on the flank.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to Harden Pinard. Glove save and the play continues. Sunfist ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Strom's won the draw. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Schaefer. And they send it down the ice.
Horvath's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Washington's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. New York's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. Oh, gets a cropper on that one as he just got enough of it. Moves the puck over to Palmieri. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked off in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Palmieri. The Islanders take it along the wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Capitals have it behind the cage. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Fires it! Scores!
Sometimes I think that the game is real slow for some athletes, and in this case, he is showing just that. I mean, he is finding the open player. It's like everyone else is standing still while he threads the needle. Yeah, they'll want to build on top of that goal and really just continue to do what they've been doing all game, and that's possess the puck. We've been waiting for this to happen because they've been all around it. It finally did.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Quick pass to Suter. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here he is from the slot, and that goes wide.
Sometimes when you're playing fast, you can be too fast and you can over-rotate, and this is a huge miss. This is in the middle of the ice in prime-time scoring area.
Moves it on over to Declare. Throws to the sweet spot. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
The Islanders have a critical one-goal lead here in the third. Cheryl, what's the strategy now?
Well, there's a couple of them, and I like to press because I think it's really important. That's how you got the lead, but you have to be very mindful. When a puck turns over, you have to get back to the middle of the ice and certainly protect.
Moves it to Lee. Broken up at center. Here's a short pass to Horvath. They're going to have to find a way to get a goal. They score!
Yeah, and this one will all but seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Washington's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And that's knocked away. New York's ready to go on the attack. Lost him. Moves it to Milano. He carries the puck up along the wing. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Bulldogs made their way to the bench. They've got the extra attacker. They desperately need to find some offense here. Feed to the middle. Off the iron. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Sorokin's into the empty net, and they score.
Oh, this is a tough one to take. You have the extra attacker on the ice. One miscue, it goes 200 feet and is in the back of the net. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot.
And off the face-off, they take possession. That's all she wrote from this one. The Capitals got absolutely spanked tonight, but I think a lot of people still wondering, why would you keep the empty net out there for so long?
Well, I'm wondering it too, James. I'm right there with you. Listen, I understand the push.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough league down there. You got to work hard and continue to build your game, and there's no doubt for me or anyone else in the organization that you're going to make your way back up.
Hey, I heard you didn't make the main roster and you're getting sent down to the AHL. That's completely okay. A lot of young players start there, and there are plenty of great players that have worked themselves out of it. Just keep working hard and you'll get called up in no time.
This early season evaluation period is really important for you. There are going to be opportunities to go back to the NHL at the end of this period, but it's completely based on your performance. Go out and have a great start to the season.
And we are about set to drop the puck on this season. The Crunch have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Pushes it across to Frank. Quick pass across to Breezy. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Easily turned aside by Murray. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Syracuse plays it against the boards. Takes the shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Crunch have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
Team out.
Let's it go. Here's a scores. Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continue like where they left off there, James. They just continue to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help. This shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Hershey's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. The draw, they pick the puck. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Driving right to the front. Shuts him down.
I love this power move to the net. I'm going to call it driving the line. You want to manipulate your opponent so they have to turn, and that's exactly what happens. She wins the battle to the space, just doesn't connect on the finish.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Finley. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. The Bears look to start the transition game. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. The Crunch have possession along the boards. Takes the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Bears are holding down the lead here late in this first period. They have looked really good offensively so far. Franks won the draw at center. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Tries to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Hershey's got the puck. Frank's got it now deep inside his own end. Harris crossed the line and gained the zone. The Bears will play it against the boards. Swing and a miss. Works it across to Carlisle. The Bears gain control of it. They go on the attack through center. Syracuse has possession of it now. Into the offensive zone. Gets in front of it. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Here he is, wristed on net. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Murray's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted.
It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an own goal.
Goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
Moves across the front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Uses the force on that hit. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Carlisle. Feeds the puck across to Grosha. Steps inside. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Hershey's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the dish. Cut into the slot. Turned aside with a glove by Murray.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Hershey's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Bears win that offensive zone face-off. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Alara. And the save. The Bears scoop it up along the boards. Tosses it to Frank. Feeds it over on the rush. Denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Slides the puck over to Alara. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Bears continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Finley's won the draw there on the attack. Hershey's gained possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it diagonally to Grosha. And that's intercepted by Parrott. The Bears played along the boards. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Takes it to the net. The Bears have it from their own end. enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Here he is, shooting in front, and a great save.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great shot from the slot. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Here's a chance.
Smallman's almost out of the box.
And a successful clearing attempt. Time's up. He stopped it. He stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the plays.
And one last save. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Syracuse is losing in this game because they haven't had the puck on their stick. Simply been chasing the game the entire 40 minutes that have gone by so far, James. They need to make some adjustments, really reset the game plan in the third if they want to attempt to get back in it.
Angles it over to Crystal. Syracuse will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Scores! And look at this! Suddenly they're right back into it!
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity, and it gets them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
And uses the length of the stick to knock that puck away. Scoops up the puck. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, and he rocks it away with the stick.
Breezy's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
The Bears have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Handles the puck. The Bears play it along the boards. Takes it into the slot. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Breezy. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Snapper from the slot. Fantastic save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Puck scooped up by Santini.
Breezy's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Syracuse has him against the half wall. The Bears take possession in the defensive end. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Hershey's been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net, and they lead it in this third. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. They score! Counter-punch the serve up.
Well, you said it, counter-punch. You know the coaches that love this. This quick, timely response. And you look down your bench, you got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it. Man, this isn't like a flavor for the opponent. I mean, to give this puck away, but you got to give credit where credit is
Syracuse will be playing the role of enemy here as this homestand continues on the calendar next. Few seats still available. Get them before they're gone. Goods won the faceoff. Passes it over to Newkirk. Back to the blue line. And that one's turned aside. There's back-to-back saves.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Hershey's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. The Bears gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Vero. And sends it just out of reach. Takes a shot. He was that one.
Filipilo's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net, because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
It is all over. This is a dominating performance tonight, Chel. They keep the play, they skated, they put pucks on net, kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action is on the docket tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Bears will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Bears have it against the wall. Quick pass across to Crystal. Hershey's got the puck against the boards. That goes off the post and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
The Phantoms have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Peltier. And the puck skips away after that move.
Richard's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. And that pass is redirected. The Phantoms get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Quick pass to Grant. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Hershey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here in the late goings of the period, still looking for our first goal. Lehigh Valley's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big time stop there.
Stevenson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabs it in his own end. And he slides it quickly to Crystal. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Scooped up along the wall by Bellows. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Phantoms seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better, and they just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Here's a short pass to Breezy. Top save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Huge steal in his own end. And now he tries to get it across to Peltier. Passes it in front. He scores! What a play! Well past the midway mark of this period, Lehigh Valley's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Richard's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Picked up along the wall by Parrott. Hershey's in transition. And that play's broken up. And now it's over to Peltier. Turned aside with the glove by Stevenson. Taken along the wall by Parrott. And he passes it up ahead to Frank. Look out, here they come on the attack. Centering pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. whistle. The Phantoms move the puck in the defensive zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Breezy's got the puck through the neutral zone. Hershey's got it from behind the net. Oh, great pass save to stop that redirected puck. Breezy's got the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And the puck clears the zone. The Bears gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Frank. Strong defensive effort. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt him. He's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, Chel, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Phantoms have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan, just close it out.
Moving into the attacking zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Crystal's got it against the boards. Oh, what a save in front.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's a great read to force the turnover. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Hermes takes the puck. Takes the feed from the wing. The Phantoms going to work on offense. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, just got enough of that one to keep it out.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of his save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
The Phantoms can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. The Bears take it across the blue line. Peltier's got it along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Bears will become road warriors when they open up a road trip for their next game, and sometimes things just get simplified. I know a lot of people talk about home ice advantage, but sometimes playing on the road does have its perks, bringing a team together. And sneaks in and grabs possession. Here's the shot, denied by the goaltender. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Works it across to Peltier. Richard stick handling in his own zone. Across the line, they're on the attack. The Bears scoop it up along the boards. Here's the collision, and look who's hit again.
He's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Phantoms take it along the wall. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Off the front, he ties up his opponent. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill.
Sidesteps the check.
Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. What's a blast? And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's racing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different, though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Tape beat on the blue line. And that goes off course off a body. Throws around the post check. Levels him with the hit. Lehigh Valley's got the puck along the wall. Receives the pass. Takes a shot. And is able to handle that one. The Bears gain possession in their own end. And that's it. Fist bumps all around on the ice as they get their first shutout of the year.
Well, and it's got to feel good, right? I mean, he had a spectacular performance, keeping the opposition at bay, and they're showing him. They're showing him the love. You know, it's a great performance, and he found a way to be a key difference maker in the game.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cebulski wishing you a safe and a healthy night, and we'll see you down the road again soon. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. American Hockey League action continues on the ice tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Islanders win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Bears look to start the transition game. Grabs the puck. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a goal!
This is just a great job all the way around. Net front, James battling for position, quick hands to be able to get on the puck and quickly release it and have an accurate shot at that in tight. Great goal.
And with that tally, that's the first goal under the new head coach, and they've been through a lot over the last little bit here.
Well, yeah, and he certainly wants to come and reset the temperature of this team, get rid of the bad habits, and continue on and create some expectations, so that one feels good.
The Islanders gain possession. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Toss to the front. Big time stop.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Lots of time left in this period. Hershey's up 1-0. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Ritchie's won it in their own end. The Islanders move it in. Bridgeport's got the puck in the corner. Picked off by McElrath. Feeds it up ahead. Skates in behind the cage. Takes the feed. And too much traffic in front blocks that one.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I had to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
The Bears have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Franks gained possession inside the neutral zone. Grabs the puck at center. The Bears played along the wing. Oh, he puts up with a stop as he got the glove on it.
Hellberg's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. Makes a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Slips a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Bridgeport's on the attack. Moves it to Ritchie. Hershey's got control of it now from their own end.
Breezy's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Here we go. Puck's in deep. Picked up along the boards by Crystal. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Quick shot. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight.
Be sure to attend our Auto and Light Truck Show next weekend and get a sneak peek at next year's models from the world's top automobile manufacturers.
Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Puck is dropped and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Bridgeport's had a terrible start to the game, James, but guess what? They're only down by 1. Game's still close, so they have to manage their turnovers. If they can do that, they can get back in it.
Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Klingberg. Quick feed to Janssen Fjolby. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a big-time stop by Homer. The Bears continue to be the more active team here early in the second, and they lead as a result. Franks won the draw there on the attack. And he comes up with the stop there.
I tell you, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he made
intercepted by Iorio. Moves it quickly over to Breezy. Moves the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Quick pass to McLean. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Battle along the wall. Hershey's got it in their own zone. Great poke check on the reach. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Hershey's ahead 1-0. Franks won the draw at center. The Islanders pick up steam and are on the attack. Feeds it over. Slides it across. And he moves it up to Crystal. Pass across to Liukas. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And now he angles it across to McLean. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow!
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Franks exploring options with the puck. And that's off target as it hits the body. Slides it diagonally to Terry. Handles the pass at center. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The Islanders open the frame short-handed. There's still a few seconds left on this penalty that they need to kill off, and they got possession.
George is almost ready to get back on the ice.
Fires it on net. Makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Franks won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Too much traffic in the lane. Here they are on the attack. Hershey's got the puck along the boards. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Holbert's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bears have taken a 1-0 lead. The Islanders win the draw. Slides the puck across to Heineman. Oh, that's a good hit. With possession along the wall. Hershey's got the puck. Bridgeport's got possession at center. Scooped up along the wall by McElrath. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Filipino. And he's knocked off the puck there. Sends it into the offensive zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Here's a short pass to Suzgalan. More than half the period has expired. The Bears lead it 1-0. Hershey's won the draw, no go to work. The Islanders take possession in the defensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Great defensive effort with the stick.
The Bears have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. He's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well.
Breakaway! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Wilkes-Barre Scranton's on the schedule next, and tickets still available for this one, so get them before they're gone. Hershey's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. Breezy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, he got pounded by Homer.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. And now it's grabbed by Crystal. Fantastic stick save by Homer. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Pino. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Hershey's got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Breezy. Hershey's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Iorio. That's not going to fool him.
Homer's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Huge steal in his own end. It's short-handed breakaway. Turned aside. Oh, that was huge.
Well, it's a timely save, James. There's no question about it. I mean, the shooter, he knows how important this opportunity is, and he's not able to execute. He wanted to be a difference maker.
Sort ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Quick feed to Crystal. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Can't connect on the shot. The Bears gain possession along the wall. Drills them.
Trailing late in the game, you need a spark. You need to change momentum, and that is why that hit is delivered.
Looks to pass it to Bocage. Oh, it goes right up the post.
The Islanders trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Bocage is picking up steam. Gets the puck over to Berger. And there you go, your first shutout of the season. It's got to be a nice feeling there.
Well, yeah, it's what you work for, and really what the whole team works for, especially at the end of the game, wanting to protect it. But when you look at the performance tonight, it's a confidence booster. Anytime you don't allow a goal against, the likelihood of me starting the next game is pretty good.
Well, that brings the night to an end, and we will say goodbye here from ringside from all of us here at EA Sports. My name is James Cebulski. I got to get to bed. See ya. Will we see a trick, a treat, or both? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. It's Halloween night here on the ice tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Thunderbirds get off to a good start as they win the opening face-off. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. In close! Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Has been showing signs of frustration just on a pointless streak right now. And as a player, you really want to feel like you contribute. You can do lots of things well, but when you don't get on the score sheet, you don't feel like you're doing much.
Hershey's looking to break out. Passes on over to Breezy. Shot redirected off one of his own line mates there. Knocked away. The Thunderbirds have it against the wall. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Oh, look at this. It's going to be a fight.
Well, and being a good teammate is also having your teammates back. And looking at one of your players down and injured, not liking the hit, this is why the response is a fight.
Well, a pretty quick response to step in as soon as he saw his teammate taken out.
It's kind of that all-for-one mentality right now. I mean, just look at the bench and the response it elicited, sticking up for your teammate, especially when you felt it was a dirty play.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Springfield still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Bears win that offensive zone faceoff. Sends a pass over. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Springfield's got it against the boards. Dumps the puck in. The Bears get a hold of the puck along the boards. Play.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Hershey's got it from behind the net. Slides the puck across to Frank.
Breezy's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Filipilo's giving his team a chance to come back in this game with that save. We know what he did the other night, but you're not going to be perfect every night, so his team's got to find a way to fight in front of him.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Frank's one possession. Feeds it to Crystal. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. He got all on that one. They score! A little trip and a treat for the fans here in attendance tonight.
You get rewarded with a goal on this shift, but it all starts with the initial contact to get possession, and guess who started it? He did. I mean, he was sent out on a mission this shift. Mission accomplished.
The Bears are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, it's been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal, so they can play with more confidence.
Big hit. And he sends it across to Alexandrov. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Here's a chance. Scores! That's 3 in a row.
It's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Thunderbirds would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Alexandrov's got it along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Pekka. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Both teams are set. We'll track the puck here. The Bears win the draw. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Lauko's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Springfield's behind in this game, and they're right where they should be, James. They haven't earned anything. Why? Because they haven't managed the puck. You have the puck on your stick. You have to make a good, quick decision with it. They turned it over way too many times.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Kessel's carrying it ahead. The Bears scoop it up along the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And he takes the feed. And not much on that one.
Pilo's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Teams won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
He says, let's get physical on that play. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick pass across to Dean. On the attack along the boards. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. They gain the zone from the left side. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Takes a shot. And that one's turned away.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instant. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Callan's working it around in the corner. Oh, a clutch save!
Filipilo's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the spot.
Picked up along the wall by Kessel. Moves it quickly over to Bitten. And now he moves it to Callan. Springfield's got it along the wall. Hershey's got a hold of the puck now. Moves into the slot. Reaches out and uses the stick. Gets the puck in deep. Hershey's got a hold of it against the wall. That knocks it off the puck. Taken along the wall by Schusterland. Springfield's got control of it now from their own end. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. The Bears will play it from the defensive zone. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Fans, don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144 at the team kiosk.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Feeds the puck over to Pekka. The Bears gain control of the puck. Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
Now the coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll. Well, as skating looks effortless on this play. I think that he's baited the hook here. He's saying, come on, come play with me over here. And then guess what? The defender chases, overplays. He recognizes where the ice is, so he turns on a dime, and he takes it to the net for a goal. That's a beauty play.
The Bears are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Cross into the paint. Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want, because he's been all around the net. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
All right, we're going to get a goalie change here. Hershey's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Crystal. And that's intercepted by Tucker. Quick pass to Crystal.
Greasy's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play.
Greasy's been a dominant performer in this game. I love to see his possession numbers post-game. I mean, I think his metrics are going to be outstanding. He had tons of good looks here, James, throughout the game. Finally capitalizes. But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Hershey's turned this into a blowout, now leading by 4. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Pekka. He got all of that one. Loses the coverage there. Here's a short pass to Breezy.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Between his legs. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Bears win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Springfield's taking possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Grabbed in the open ice by Pekka. Hershey's got the puck. Slides it over with pace to Crystal. And he takes the pass. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Dumped into the opposite corner. Hershey's got a hold of it along the wall. Breezy's got it into offensive territory. Turns it away. And that's taken away on the offensive end by Sorley. The Thunderbirds gain possession in the defensive zone.
Harrington standing up, ready to go.
From the defensive zone, they move the puck around.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal. To each and every one of them, it should be.
Wayne Reed comes up with it. Oh, it wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Breezy's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to just finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
The Bears win possession here in the open ice. Dishes it up! And there's the save. Great stretch pass. This is the exact opposite of a heater right now, Cheryl.
Yeah, this is a tough one when you're on a losing streak like this. It just is so deflating, James. And although they've had good stretches in games, their game management has not been good. Mistakes that are costly have cost them a lot.
That'll do it for tonight's Halloween broadcast. Hope you all have a safe and happy Halloween, and hopefully it's a spook-tacular night. See you, everybody.
You've been doing a great job down in the AHL. We're getting rave reviews from your coaches, and we're giving you the opportunity to come up to the big club. We're really excited. We need you to continue that consistent work ethic, continue to build your game, but you're going to be doing it at the NHL level. Congrats.
There's a stellar cast, an anticipated gale, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I Words don't come easy to me. But what does forever really mean? When I wanna hold on so bad. But it's the day you're gonna die. The day you're gonna die. And I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over. That I'm in love with the world. And I'm with the world. I've never even been. It's the beginning of the end. And now the dream is over again. But it's the day you're gonna die. The day you're gonna die. And I'm in love with the world. So take it easy on me. When the war is over. And I'm in love with the world. And I'm with the world. In love with the world. I've been giving my energy away. Okay, alright. I've been saying the same thing today. Oh wow, alright. How you gon' double down when you're standing on your pinky toe? Right around with the windows down, thinking that they know, but they don't. It's never that serious, right? Until you need a omnipotent light. I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can fall in love, but I'm not yo. No, I feel alive when I'm chilling in the garden with Eve. A snake trying to bite me, but I don't wanna leave. And you know that apple tastes good. He looked me in the eyes 'cause he knew I would. And you know I want my rip back. But you know that.
This game is about bragging rights. This game is about fortitude. This is what we have dreamed about. So let's go out there. Let's out-hit them. Let's punish them. Let's show them that we are the dominant force in hockey. Let's go out there and show everybody who we are. We're winners.
Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. Here in the late going to the frame. Washington's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Capitals get a hold of the draw. Washington's got the puck. Battle along the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Bear. Fires it. Oh, in seconds, and he makes the save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
It's certainly not the worst thing in the world having a solid start to the season, and I'll take this over players struggling. I do know there's more in his game because we're now into the 10, 12 game mark. We're getting deeper into the season, and when you get to this stage, you need to see players pick their game up. He's been solid. He's been good. He's helping the team, but he needs a little bit more, and if he can bring that, then it could be really exciting as the rest of the season goes on.
Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Capitals will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Slides the puck over. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
Works it across to Fowler. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick feed to Dow. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Hofer.
Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Washington's ahead 1-0. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Oh, what a hit. You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always say play on your toes, play assertive. Well, this play displays that, right? Closing quickly, being aggressive, great spacing, line up your check, hammer against the wall.
The Blues gain possession. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
This is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And he was ready for that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And a hands-up kick pass over to his teammate. Puck grab by Buchanan. He's got a step. Score! Chel is the first international
And that's going to feel good, and it's a milestone moment, James. No question about it. It's his first ever. There's only one of those. So you can expect that that puck will be somewhere on his wall, in his house, somewhere.
Washington's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Breezy's got it in the corner. Denies him!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on the breakaway. And he makes the save.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Capitals now lead by 2. And that play's neutralized. Moves it quickly over to McElroy. Moves around along the half wall. The Blues have it now. Quick pass to Faksa. Hard hit frees up the puck. Pumped off the puck. And O'Connell for that loose puck along the boards. Feeds it over to McElroy. Can't get a... That pass. Washington's in on the offensive attack now. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Drills them. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. The Capitals have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
The Capitals have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Trying to get back on the attack now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Duhaime's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The Blues are on the attack. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. We got a penalty coming up here. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Blues will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Now when you cross-check, it is black and it is white. And I'm telling you right now, that is a call all day long. The official saw it. It is an undisciplined penalty.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Passes over to Dow. Gets the puck in deep. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Hooper. Puck sent over to Neighbors. Puts it on net. He scores.
This is why he's the goal scorer, James. He's in tight, almost like he's out of real estate, but he gets the goaltender to fight. This is exactly what you want to do. Then you make your next move, and he outweighs the goaltender and puts it in by the post.
Here in the late goings of the period, St. Louis is still trailing by 1 as they step in for the draw. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Duhaime's got it in the offensive zone. Denied by Hooper. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Krug. Moves by the check. Pumped away. And it goes off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Capitals wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Pass to Dow. And he feeds it down to Duhaime. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Quick pass to Breezy. The Capitals carry it along the wall. A chance in front.
Responsible.
Slips it out in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. to get it across to Texier. And a stick break setup. A chance right in front. And that tears off a body in traffic. Big play inside the defensive zone. Washington's got a hold of the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Washington's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Blues have it now. Knocks it into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the corner. Slides it across to Dowd. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Blues gain control of the puck against the wall. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Puck scooped up by Holloway. From the point, looks to make something happen. Whistle blown, stopping the play. Breezy's hit, not a good one in the eyes of the officials, boarding the call.
He might argue because he thought this was a physical play along the boards, but anytime you see the numbers, you got to slow up.
An opportunity for some power play time now as he steps back out onto the ice. The Capitals take it along the wall. Passes out front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the pass. Puts it in deep. The Capitals have it behind the net. Strome's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Moves it to Krug. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Torchenko. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Here's a short pass to Sandin. And he comes up with it. Puck picked up by Texier. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tipped in front. Oh, what a save with the glove off the redirect.
Thompson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Capitals are up 3-1. Washington's won the defensive zone draw. St. Louis has it near the wall. Slides it over to Duhaime. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Blues move it ahead. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the dish. Sent into the offensive zone. Sends it over to Parayko. From along the boards, moves the puck ahead. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Dowd's lugging the puck. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Handles the puck. Oh, and either save on the slapper. Jostles the puck loose. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Denies him, he got all of it. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. In the final moments of this period, Washington's got a 3-1 lead. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Quick shot! Just slide to the net. The Blues gain control of the puck. Up along the wing. Fires it on net. Denies him with the save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Pirates won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
St. Louis needs to find a way to make better decisions with the puck, James. They just force play all over the ice, and as a result, they've turned it over way too many times.
St. Louis needs to capitalize on some of these scoring chances that they've had as they trail in this third period. Handles the pass. To the front! In play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Breezy's been on point tonight. I mean, literally multiple points in this game right now. Puck's been on his stick, and he's been making things happen. James, you know a player has it. They're feeling it when they have confidence with the puck, when they've got patience and they've got composure. He's got all of it right now.
Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. With the steal. Denied by the goaltender. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a move! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Back to the point, they set it up. Big time stop. The Blues will play it in their own end. Shot! Comes up with a glove save! Great pass off the boards. Quick feed to Walker. Unable to reach that one. Gets it over to Protas. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Kyrou. McMichael's gained the line and on the attack. From a tough angle. And makes the routine save. Great pressure to force the turnover by Dubois. And that shot is scored. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Thompson's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
The Blues looking against the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Quick pass to Carlson. And here's the pass to Breezy. Here they come on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Blues play it along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Tao. Directed over to Thomas. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Duhane.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing the game, I guess you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense. But unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Scooped up along the wall by Holloway. There's a solid collision. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And the puck's not loose. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Gets a paddling. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. 5-1 is where we sit to this point. Downs won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight. He's got 2 goals off the post. The Capitals have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How do you get the hit?
Turns it away on the slap shot. Pucks it away in his own end. Washington's got the puck behind the net. Sends it ahead to Breezy. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Breezy's done all the work to get to the look he wants, but unfortunately just misses the mark by inches and puts it off the post.
The Blues' enemy is starting to become the clock as they still trail here in the third, despite several scoring chances. Angles it over to Dow. Passed up ahead. Too much congestion in front. Into the offensive end now. Moves it to Fowler. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Loose puck, he's in all alone. Oh, that's off target. How did I miss that?
You can just see his body language right now, James. He can't believe it. I think he was trying to outweight the goaltender a little too fine, and he misses.
Tries to feed it over to Bear. And they'll dump it in. Grabs it in his own end. The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by McElrath. And it's kicked away. Tries to get the puck to Wilson. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hofer! Tries to get it over to Walker. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Washington's been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all 3 zones.
Here's a short pass to Kyrou. Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And it goes off the iron and stays out. Pittsburgh's coming up next on the schedule, and these 2 teams, doesn't matter where they are in the schedule, where they are in the standings, always a good contest. I'm looking forward to that one. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Wrist shot from the slot. And a great save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Thompson's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Oh, and comes up with a stop. Pushes it across to Duhane. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blues have it against the wall. And now it's over to Chel. Here's a shot. Big stop right there.
Thompson's been fantastic. fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save. And he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm. Anytime we were defending, we wanted to make that save, and all of a sudden, we're he's making those kind of saves.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Cheryl, simply put, they came to play tonight. It was impressive out there.
So impressive, and they really came to play, James. Most impressive to me was that they played in all three zones. They had the offense. They were hard in their own zone, and they got great goaltending.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace.
Hey, congrats on the first goal. Now I'm excited to watch you score more.
shifter, giving up a part of me that no one needs to know. I'm drifter, in and out of dreams of what I've lost and what I hold. I'm always looking back, running out of swag, reaching for the road. So what's it gonna take to find a way to cut the cord and let it go? We can float away or kill the ghost. too small to understand why.
So as I surround myself with memories, and as I reread this tattered book, I won't weep when I get to the end. I'll turn to the first page and read again. These are the passages that made us who we Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. We're all just skin. We're all just skin and bones. On a hero's in a hurricane. I'm on a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can do. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a sideways figure eight. And the sun on the horizon got me seeing silver linings in a sideways figure eight. Meditating on a mountain in the Milky Way. Has it been a single second or 100 days? I've been watching you better breathe while I count to infinity. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life
ticking on the wall, hear it ticking on the wall. You can't stop it, take it with a grain of salt. The time takes who it wants, the time takes who it wants. It keeps calling. Hearing the laughter, pending disaster, I can feel them closing in. Hearing the laughter, what are they after? I can feel them tear my skin. Bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. In my head again, panic setting in. Can't fix me now. Every now and then, smile and pretend that I'm better, but I'm still. When the truth and the lies start to feel the same, can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain, and it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Hey, it's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Overthinking, I overanalyze every step till I lose control. Happens every night, I'm desensitized. Doesn't matter 'cause it feels like home. And everybody's getting close to till it goes like, bang! These voices in my brain sound off like hand grenades. I guess they're here to stay. Hey, la 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 la. Bang! It's just another day. Fear rains on my parade. So if you feel the same, say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Say la 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 la. Taking over. We ain't taking over. Hey, hey, we ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. You said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we seeing W's all in the chat. It's like a home run straight off of the bat. Lion, the Judah, the cat out the bag. I can't dilute it, I'm bringing the facts like I was lost, but now I'm found. Trapped in darkness till you came around. Broken chains all falling to the ground. We ain't taking no L's. No, 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 no. Saints breaking out of cells. Go, 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 go. The battle's been won. He said it's on. So we ain't taking no L's. We ain't taking no L's. Hey, we ain't taking no L's. The victory is already won. 3 days in the ground in the kingdom of come. Why just wait around when he told you to run? Told you to run. Run the race at the pace that you're supposed to. Break through and there's nothing that he won't do. Broken chains are falling to the ground.
Two of the game's best talents get set to do battle tonight. Ovechkin's physicality overshadowed the fact he scored a bunch. McDavid's an opponent's nightmare. Look at that stat line, the goals, the hits. Two of the game's dynamic stars are ready to go on the ice tonight here on EA Sports. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Bandits have won the draw, and we are now underway. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Here's a chance! And it's turned aside by Raymond. Quick snap! Oh, the bat is off his cage!
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are coached. That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
The Oilers cross the line and gain the zone. Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Backstrom's got it to the side. Quick pass across to Ovechkin. That's intercepted. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Canada's got the puck in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. All alone! He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James. Makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And now it's grabbed by Ovechkin. From the left side, takes it to center. Wins the goal off the post.
Canada's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. And the game is close. You have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Well past the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he makes the easy save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Canada's got the puck along the wall. Shakes loose. Hockey bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Canada's trying to claw their way back into this game, and what better opportunity than right there, but they're unable to convert. Keep chipping away, showing good habits like that, and they'll get back in it.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The puck's turned aside. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
The Bandits take it from the side. Picked off by Step. Can't maintain possession after that hit. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And not much on that one. And that's taken away in the offensive end. Stars! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carrying momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Layton has been fantastic. passing in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Here they come on the rush. To his teammate. Passes it to Step. And that one's stolen at center ice. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Scores!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself sent to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Took it along the wall by Ovechkin. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Fires it. Grabs it with the glove. Canada's got it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Ovechkin. From point guard. Scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what they do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Canada's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Slides the pass over to Backstrom. Handles it along the blue line. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he lays out to block that, and that'll earn some respect amongst his peers. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Here's a shot. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Canada's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Make some space. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he opts to backtrack here at the play. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moves close to the point, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. On-man rush. Canada's won the face-off at center. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fantastic save.
Wagner's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Quick feed to Backstrom. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Receives the pass. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck, when you separate the body from it.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Takes a shot. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you see.
Edmonton's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous.
Looks over his shoulder, and the
point. Quick shot, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Canada's got it in their own zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. Takes the feed at the point. Little play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Canada's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Moves it over to Steph. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. The Bandits gain control of the puck against the wall. They've got some momentum here. Oh, look at the pass. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes the shot, and that's turned aside by Lehman. Feeds the puck up to Backstrom. Takes the feed. Lets it go from the slot. Big time blocker stopped by Wagner.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive against the top of his crease.
Big time stop there.
Listen, James, the shooter's in the slot. This is as high danger as it can get, and he...
Oh, stopped it! That was insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. How he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
More than half the frame has been played here, and it's all tied up. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. To the low slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Moves the puck. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
McDavid's been a game changer tonight. Multiple breakaway goals and his uncanny sense to get to the right spots at the right time in behind the coverage. Once he does that, you ain't catching him, but he still has to finish it off. He has the book on this goaltender or something because he is burying it.
Here's an odd man rush. From point blank. Misses over the net.
It's hard enough to possess the puck, let alone get to good scoring spots on the ice, and he gets to the slot area late in the third period with an opportunity to get the go-ahead, and he misses completely. This is a tough one, and he's extremely frustrated.
Takes the lead. They've got the defense outnumbered.
Steph's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Rips it and rips it. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. And a quick check knocks the puck away. Ovechkin's got it in the defensive end. And some textbook body contact there. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the puck and rings the iron.
With a chance to...
One-on-one with the goaltender. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Players are back on the ice. They're set. officials, overtime. Let's find out. Oh, everybody's up for this one now. We are underway for overtime. Edmonton's on the attack, and he loses control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Huge blocker save by Wagner. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Gave on a stick. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Lehman. McDavid's got it against the boards. And that's poked away by Backstrom. Oh, look at this. With the stop. Sneaks by the hook check. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And a quick take up, and here they come once again. Carrying it here in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Puck grab by McDavid. Throws it in. Canada's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Works it across to Ovechkin. Looking to end it, and he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Trying to shake loose. Scores! They win it! They win it! Vector with the game winner! Oh, what a finish to this one tonight, and dare I say, was it foresight from Vector to come away the...
So this is emptiness, part of the game, I guess. When I looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone. Every morning light shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become. Cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need, from the truth on my knees, babe. Keep the fever on till I come undone.
everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Bandits win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes it to the front. Just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of time left in this period. Canada's ahead 1-0. Now a quick pass to Ovechkin. Grabs control of it at the point. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Sends it in front. Picked off in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Makes the move in close. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
The good fellas quickly even things up, and Cheryl, I'll tell you what, I like the direction this game's going.
Yeah, I mean, it's back and forth action right now, and the coach has to love that response here, James. I mean, you're into the first period, you're in the first 5 minutes, and you're able to claw back. Just a minute between those.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, this is a perfectly executed play from start to finish. The perfect pass distributed to the perfect one-time shooter and just sails it by the goaltender.
The Goodfellas take the 1-goal lead here in the first.
And if I'm the coach, I'm telling them to keep going, be aggressive, stay on the puck, especially after you score a goal-ahead goal. You got them back on their heels. You got to attack.
Dishes it to Lindstrom. Sends the feed in front. And she denies that opportunity. Into the attacking end. And he avoids the puck check with some great edge work. Oh, off the iron.
Calgary's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, she gets a little bit of the puck there to deny them. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Calgary's got a 1-goal lead. Taken by Ovechkin. From one-point man to another. Canada's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Ovechkin. Calgary's got the puck. Showing off her edge work there. Here's a chance. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponent on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Return pass.
You're going to cry yourself now, bud?
Canada's put away. Scores!
offense.
Quick shot! Gets a piece of it with the glove. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Pass it across. What a save on the play.
Well, I love how she makes herself as big as possible. She's calm, she's got quiet feet, and she just turns it away.
And that goes off the body. Broken up at center by Ovechkin. Cut into the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Pass in front, and he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The good fellow scooping up along the boards. Shoots it on the backhand, shuts him down.
Phillips won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Slides it diagonally to Lindstrom. Fires it on net. Great save by Young.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good position, you can steer and control the rebound, and this one goes right to the corner.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice, he tops up the puck. Moves it to Ovechkin. Shot! Gets a glove on it to make the save.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Bandits are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. It just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Can you get a clear ice fill down, bud?
Those are the ones you feel in the morning. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Calgary's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Grabs the puck in the slot. Look out. Takes it in front. From the point, they take control of it. Pass back to the point. Slides the puck down low. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And here comes the goaltender out of her crease to play the puck. Moves it up. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And a great save. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Feeds it down low. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Great forecheck by Ovechkin. Shoot! Oh, she got it out of that deflection.
Her eyes are always scanning, and her body is following here, and she has to make an instinctual save with the...
All alone! She scores! And there's the hat trick!
There's not many hats because she's in the away barn, James, but she knows she scored it. Look at her teammates. Everyone is so ecstatic that she gets her Hattie tonight.
The good fellas are having a laugh tonight, up by a bunch now.
Well, when it's working for you, it's working for you. And you know that the coach loves this as well because guess what? The entire bench is going to be utilized. They're all in rhythm. Get them all out there.
What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Dropped under the open ice. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And the traffic visualizes that threat. Here's the chance. All alone.
I am the break. I am the break.
The Goodfellas played along the wing. Oh, a clutch save! Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Ovechkin's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game and he may not be done.
Puck scooped up by Lidstrom. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Drives to the paint, denies him.
Young's not feeling it tonight, James. I mean, she's really struggled in the crease and really shaky. Just hasn't looked herself, really uncomfortable. But that save's got to give her a little bit of confidence, and part of the game is having the ability to refocus and reset. Her team's giving her an opportunity to do that.
A shot, and she makes the save.
She does a great job of controlling this puck and pushing it to the corner, and no second shot up.
Oh, she kept it out! Oh, my goodness, she stopped it! What do you mean it's not in the back of the net? Everyone thought it was in. I mean, I don't even know how she got to it, James. That's unbelievable.
Play of the night. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Stopped by the goaltender. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Calgary's ahead in this high-scoring affair, but it is action-packed. One team scores, and the other team says, yeah, no, it's my turn now. I mean, the counterattack has been unbelievable.
The Goodfellas grab possession with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, puts it off the post. You can hear the ping from up here.
I think that he felt the pressure there, James. I thought he had a little bit more time, and it's a game of inches, and he missed.
Takes the feed into the middle now. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Drives to the crease. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Puck picked up by Lidstrom. And it's broken up with a stick in front. And she turns that one aside. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the shot. And then carries off a stick. And the puck kicked free. Now he slides it up to Ovechkin. Takes it to the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Ovechkin's got the puck near the back end. Oh, look at that hit on the play.
Well, you're going to get hit over and over again like she does, James, if you don't process with your eyes up. She's got to be careful. She's got a target on her now.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Feeds it over. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Canada's got a hold of the puck now. Angles it over to Ovechkin. Here's a shot. Well save made by Young.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Can you get it by ice? Help now, bud.
with possession along the wall. Oh, and some smooth skates to lose the defender there. Oh, he gives up the body on that. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that puck leaves the zone. From behind his own net. Oh, he blocked him.
Late in the game, when you're trying to claw your way back in, James, you need a spark. In order to do it, you have to create turnovers. You have to have the ability to jump on a counterpunch.
Tries to feed it over to Backstrom. Here they come on the attack. And serves up a little knock on the play. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Lindstrom. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
The good fellas are in a tight game. They got to start making good on all those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively, but they've got to convert.
Oh, he'll feel that one. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Canada's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. And reads the plate, blazing in on the breakaway. Grabs the puck at center. There they go. Breakaway. And that shot scores. It's in. It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself. Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
And one more face-off coming up here before this one officially wraps. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Calgary's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't get bitten, that they didn't really generate any offense after the first.
That'll do it for tonight's EA Sports broadcast. Hey, look, plenty of action just around the corner, and we hope to see you then. Good night.
When I get so dreaming, then
3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Takes a wrist shot.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime he's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Here they come on the attack.
On the score sheet.
Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, wonderful save! Did he ever grab that one?
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. And now it's grabbed by Lidstrom.
Wow! Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Canada's even things up. And Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8-ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You got to have your veteran leadership stand up. You got to find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
Slides it up to Crease Police. All alone! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
There's the whistle. It's a penalty shot. Crease Police has got the puck, and here he comes. Shot! Scores! Will someone start the show up because that was epic. The Bulls have put themselves in an enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's rather be ahead when yeah, it's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive. You got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Moves it to the middle, and that's intercepted. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Can't hang on after that hit. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass across to Lidstrom. Takes the saucer pass. Connecticut's got the puck along the wall. Slides it on over to Crease Police. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone.
Crease Police have been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And he just flies and hits the outside of the post. Picked up along the boards by Gerard. Takes the feed from his own end. Now over to Crease Police. Here's a short pass to Backstrom. Lays the body into that play. Moves into the slot. Here's a pass to the middle. And that's stopped.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Canada's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Brings aside the slap shot. Wow. And he slides it quickly to Crease Police. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Phillips has it and freezes the play.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Canada's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Savalsky, pounder. Here comes period number 2. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Canada's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Big time stop there. Connecticut's got the puck along the wall. Crease Police has got it along the boards. Rocks him on the play. On the attack along the boards. Rips it and rips it. Stops him cold.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Ovechkin's got it into offensive territory. Canada's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Lindstrom. Standing tall with the save. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Driving right to the front. Stops him with a glove.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he gets square to it and make the save.
More than half the period left to play. Connecticut's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Dished on over to Gerard. Handles the pass from the right wing. Stoppage in play. Here comes a penalty shot. Here's his chance, one-on-one with the goal. Fires it. Clutch save on the penalty shot.
Well, yeah, and that's a huge one here, James, and still confidence within his team, but just felt like he knew exactly what the shooter was going to do there, tracked it perfectly, dialed in to make that save.
Canada's got it in the defensive zone. Lidstrom's lugging the puck. Canada's got it along the wall. Moves the puck behind the net. The Royals look to start the transition game. Here we go, odd man rush. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
his own zone. And now he angles it across to Ovechkin. And the puck leaves the zone. Directs it on over to Backstrom. Back to the point it goes. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Connecticut's looking to break out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Skates in behind the cage. Moves around along the half wall. Stick. Steps in front of that one. Works it across to Ovechkin. And that's stolen by Chel. And there's the save.
And they say when it doesn't happen, they continue to try again. And that's exactly what's happened here, James. And these multiple one-timer opportunities. But this one is going to convert. His teammates know that he's open. They put it right in his wheelhouse, and he buries it.
Puck grab by Lidstrom. Canada's on the attack. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's the
and carry it forward.
The Royals win the draw. It's in the back of the net, but it's not going to count as the whistle goes before the puck went in. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. Curious to see if there was any message sent in the room in that second intermission because it has been a blowout thus far. I wonder if they might even just won the draw. Takes it into the slot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Lots of time left in this period. Connecticut's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. Crease Police has won the draw here in their own zone. Canada's got the puck. Connecticut's got the puck here in the open ice.
Phillips does a fantastic job of anticipating this play, James. Gets square to the shooter. I mean, when they're in the slot area, you know that it's a quality grade A chance. He takes it away.
Scores! The captain leading by example! Canada's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Canada's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Denied by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Lidstrom stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Plays into the body on the play. Slides it diagonally to crease police. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. You'll need more than that to beat him. Wide of it up.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. You know, he'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Sends a pass over. Takes a shot. And will get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Ovechkin's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Connecticut's got the win off that draw. The Bandits gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that's blocked away. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Crease police have been patting the stats tonight, and it's all been earned. I mean, when that puck is on his stick, he is creating both time and space. And when he's going to the net, 6 on the ice, the game's all about habits in the offensive zone, and he's showing all of them right now.
And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Shuts him down.
Well, it's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And a great save. And he can't hang on after that hit. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Here he is with the backhand. He scores! And he goes off the trick, and he goes Chel's goal.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all those packs flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one. Well, this is a new way to create space, isn't it? And find yourself with a puck even after you've done this spinorama. You can see that the defender is kind of looking both ways, not sure where the check has gone. Well, the check's gone to the net, and the goal is in.
Canada's won it. Slides the puck to Ovechkin. Canada's on the attack. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. And it gets over too wide.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on him, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. And it's a quick pass to Gerard. Rocks him. Connecticut's got a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Cuts to the paint. Oh, great poke save by the 10D.